them with them waka wakas.
Give him the fruit. Give him the boot. Give me a 1, 2, 3 guard soup.
I don't know why I'm
You only
finding
get the kid down before. 1, 2, 3 guard soup. I always fuck it up.
I trust.
Dude,
Wait, no, I think I'm gonna mark to the last one.
it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate watching that game so much more now. Like, I don't need to play every game because, like, I still get something out of watching.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I really like Blogger doing with your blog. Because it's like, oh, I didn't watch this because I'm too focused on reading, right?
I feel like it's good for like picking up other players' habits.
Well, it's good for picking up any habit because you kind of filter out all the information about yourself when you're watching it.
It also really helps because like it helps you understand other characters.
For sure.
Because like as a zoner, like watching a boy play, picking apart what the boy is doing, is very interesting. Like, why would you jump there? Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. We're the notes helpful. They do fun. You found them good.
Yeah.
Cool.
I always everything.
Good evening, everybody, and thank you for your patience. We are going to get started now that the bracket is all set. Thank you for coming out tonight. Just to do the usual announcements. We have
What's up, people?
Barry in the building.
We're getting started.
One is the door in the front, the door that you came
We're getting started.
through.
This is how we do it. Yo, Vakira, come over here and be a hooligan with me on commentary. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gamers of all ages, and everyone else viewing around wherever the hell you are. You come into the finals, so I'm wearing a referee shirt on the men's side. Thanks, Step here. Let's go. And we got Green Guy, you know, the resident, you know, guy who wears green. We got a Melee veteran over here on the other side, Toontown veteran. I was playing friendlies with them both. Green Guy obviously still running Terrence and Kazuya when he's screwing around, kind of, I guess. Toontown veteran does Mario and Bowser here in Ultimate. So I kind of gave him some advice on when to pick what, because yeah, he's got the basic fundamentals down, of course, because Melee Guy. But I told him depending on, you know, just go match depending on what you want to pick. And I'd say one or fewer projectiles, go Bowser. So if he's going to take my word for it, he's going to go Bowser into this. But we will see. We will see. Won't we? Oh, he took stick jump off. Ooh, brave new world for the Melee Guy. All right, setting in the controls. All right. All right. I have summoned him, and so he is summoned. Ladies and gentlemen, Vakira Man will be joining me on commentary for this set. And here he is. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, here he is.
All gaming,
Yup.
I'm inside you.
It's such a stupid thing to say. I love it.
So Green Guy and Toontown veteran.
Toontown veteran normally shows up to the Melee weeklies. I was running friendlies with him before I was running friendlies with Green Guy.
Interesting.
And I told him because this is basically like my flowchart if I don't mind the matchup as a super heavyweight player myself.
Yo.
If you have one or fewer projectiles, the matchup isn't that bad. So I told him in this case go So he took my words for it. I guess took Bowser, but alas, it's not working out too well to start.
Yeah.
But again, Bowser, you know, with how hard he hits and with everything he can do off shield, as long as he gets him off the side. Yep, Bowser. There's no heavy better at the ledge game than Bowser.
And an important thing about this matchup is you gotta deal with that go meter. So when you have those massively strong hits like Bowser, it's good for just getting them getting go off the board at least.
The thing is, I've played Green Guy before, and it's like this. You can beat Terry, but Green Guy might still win against super heavyweights.
Oh yeah.
And by that I mean I've let him just not input one go move and still went 2-0, and he still 2-0'd me.
Fun wins.
Oh,
They're such a good character all across the board, even without go.
Yeah. Yup. Toontown's I think figuring out real quick this guy's got no end lag.
Oh yeah.
Terry, he has no end lag when he
The power
Terry,
dunk, auto cancel, like that's
and
like a
the
matchup
turnaround.
check move.
Ooh, I think he had a chance to do something there. Would have been high difficulty considering where he was because there was a spot where Green Guy was not immune but above ledge. Oh, he gets exploded.
2 goes in a row.
Power Geyser. Yeah, he's fishing for a bear. I was gonna get the swinging net breaker. Oh, he does get it. Okay.
Ball back hit out of nowhere.
Let's go Toontown.
RIP Toontown.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Rising
See, had he
tackle
pulled that
right
down
through
there
it.
sooner, he would have got the damage off. I don't think he was aware that that's not an up air or something. I don't know. Again, like Toontown is normally isn't his game, but honestly, he's like
it's gonna be so hard.
It's gonna be like honestly, this would be a major upset if he won.
Yeah.
Not to say again, but he's got the fundies and he'll adapt.
Oh yeah.
I guarantee you, he's probably gonna lose this game, but game 2 is gonna be much closer.
Yeah, to be good at Melee, you need the fundies.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, he might bring this down to one stock affair. Nope, no he's not. But he had a chance. He put himself in the position to do so.
It's always possible.
So again, he almost got 0 to death, and yet that looked somewhat competitive near the end.
A little bit of adaptation, you know. You saw it coming out towards the end.
So all Green Guy counter adaptation notwithstanding, I think this will go last stock.
Last game? Okay.
I think this will go last stock.
Oh, last stock. Gotcha.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
I
a little switch up.
well, Mario's got better frame data for sure, so he'll get a few
Yeah.
more opportunities to hit him.
Oh,
but,
and green guy switched too. I just noticed.
Uh-oh.
I haven't seen the green guy Kazi in a while.
Yeah, he runs. Yeah, he likes to run this sometimes
Pull the riddles.
in during sets, like game 2. Well, and Toontown doing the smart move, and it doesn't even matter. He still takes 44, 55, 63. You up throw, the down air. Oh,
Yeah, and Mario has to get so close to Kazi. I feel like that's gonna be difficult.
oh yeah. But alas, if you force Kazi to whiff once, then the combos come out. And I believe he is a Doc main in Melee. I believe he was saying that. So, and obviously those aren't the exact same character, nor are they the same to this game to that.
Oh yeah.
But if he knows how to use Cape and Flood and all that, that's, you know.
Just for funsies, I played a little bit of Smash 4 on the 3DS the other day, and like going from one Smash game to another, it's so difficult.
It's almost night and day, dude.
It.
I would say 4 and Ultimate are closer to each other than any of the others, maybe.
Yeah.
With that said, some characters got some huge quality of life buffs. Did you know that DK would go into free fall if he threw out Giant Punch in the air before Ultimate?
Really? Yeah, a lot of
thank
B moves
Christ
like
they got
that.
rid of that.
Like, I know Zelda's Phantom and like the fire thing was, and many others.
Of course. Oofa.
Okay. And yeah, Green Guy has Toontown has a lead right here.
Yup.
So
but honestly, he gets hit once and it's and he won't anymore. Yup. And then
tied up quick.
Almost goes the lead.
Yeah, I don't know how familiar Green Guy is with like the traditional like Kazuya strings, since his Terry is so proficient.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what Green Guy's fishing for, honestly. Oh, I went for the fair. Okay. See, I think he expected the grab range to be better, but it isn't.
Yeah, that's a big difference from Ultimate to Smash 4. Is all the grab ranges got reduced.
Yeah, most of them got reduced.
Melee, I can't speak for the grab ranges.
Oh, perfect! He's giving a perfect 100.
Like Marth's.
Yeah. Dash tech, and this might be the end.
Oh.
Nope. Not yet. Maybe.
Oh.
And that'll do.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm on stream next. Time for some monkey business, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I underestimated the green guy Kazuya. He got the stuff.
We have Alpha Kong and Jake
Oh, we got a DK Ditto. That's gonna be a treat. Man, they really decided to put them first on stream. Round 1 at least. Hey, Heinous in the house. Yo, you blended with the couch with that jacket on.
I stick to it too.
Yeah, leather is kind of weird.
Hey, Ben Vakira. Feels like it's been a while since I've been here, but it's only been a couple weeks. But
yeah, because you got sick a few times, so you had to miss it. Because otherwise, you're like a regular.
Yeah. Well, there's no point in playing. If you feel bad, like, why make the trip? You'll feel worse when you get there, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Just...
And I feel like that's, like, easier said than done, because I've definitely made the mistake of coming here not feeling the best, tired or sick or mentally not there, you know? And, like, you'll never, perform the best that way.
Yeah. And, I mean, you know, they say no Johns, but if you're not feeling good, you're not...
Yeah.
It's going to affect everything you do, so...
That's one of those Johns that you keep in your head, not you know, John after you lose.
Yeah.
But it is a real John, though.
Alright, so, obviously... We're going to have a monkey fight. Alpha Kong might go Diddy. I know he has a Diddy secondary, but
I haven't seen a Diddy in a while.
I'm guessing he'll give the crowd what they want and have a ape fight.
Getting those fresh Altoids.
Oh, I thought they were Kashus.
Ditto.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
The Altoid shoes are good. Oh, let's go. It's gonna be some monkey business.
A monkey mirror. Let's see if they'll do the new yeah. Oh, there. Alpha Kong just not. A lot of times DKs will just let each other charge it up.
Yeah, maybe thought he could get like that hit in real quick. Which he did. He immediately started getting some pressure just for not charging.
Right. So Alpha Kong loves doing the. They call it. All right. Good luck.
Enjoy comms. I gotta leave. Man, I really wish we could see this.
You'll catch it on the replays later. All right. So good. It was a good start for Alpha Kong, but DK. They're both DK. Ooh, Dank Step has has taken the lead here with both a break and a powerful smash. So we'll see. You know, the thing about the mirror, a lot of people don't like fighting Ditto matchups because there's just never any situation where you have the true advantage. Both characters have the same speed, same frame data, same damage output. It's as close to it's even. It's no matchup can be more even than a mirror. But as I was saying earlier, Alpha Kong loves to do the they called it the ding dong in Smash 4, the cargo throw up air, which works for a long time on a lot of characters, especially if you're heavy like DK. Dank Step, I think, is going to need a couple hard reads to win this. Had a chance for some damage there, but missed after the after the meteor. Yeah, the mash on Alpha Kong very strong. Ooh, swipes. I don't know what Dank Step was going for there. The fair I don't think would have hit above ledge there. At least not with that timing. So. Dank Step is talking about something about stage list. Who can tell what that man says? Yeah, right. Yeah. No, they're both very funny. If you play Donkey Kong, you don't have secondaries. The thing about playing a bad quote-unquote bad character, however bad you think DK is, it's like anything you play is going to be better than what you're playing, so why switch? Unless it's like a truly like horrible, atrocious matchup, worse than what you're used to. Yeah, Dank Step loves to do that jump up fair off stage, and I think Alpha Kong has a read on it. Dank Step whiffing a lot of fairs. That almost killed. DK once had the worst dash attack in the game with that atrocious kick, but they finally fixed him in Smash 4. They put it in PM first, though, so... Yeah, no, that's not going to come close to killing. Alpha Kong really likes his grabs. He goes for him a lot. DK's grab. See, again, Dank Step. Well, he finally landed it that time, but he went for the jump up fair again. Whew, wow, that bear pretty active. Another shield break for Dank Step. He's gotten both his stocks that way. I don't know. I don't think you can win on that alone, because eventually they're just going to start spot dodging. Or jumping. I'm always amazed at just how far that down B reaches. The grounded hitbox is so far. It's always been like that, but just feels more impressive because you can't see it. Is the thing. Like it's an invisible hitbox. It's the shockwave of the ground, so it's gonna catch you off guard if you don't know. And spiked. Oh, what a tech! Staying alive. I don't know why he put himself off like that. Managed to get the punch, but still really bad spot. I mean, especially here on town. Any like, it's just very easy to get killed off the side. And again, he throws it. He throws it away. Ooh, not enough rage. But smacked again. Both games ended with that forward tilt smack.
On stream, can we have Belko, Box, and Bucko?
Aha, the battle of the bees, Balco Baco. I thought Balco changed his name to Gadzooks there for a little.
I think he was considering it, ended up settling with Balco Bops.
Look, when you get a name, you get attached to it, right? Like any name. A tag is the people who change their tag like every other week or like I could never.
You say this, but I did contemplate changing my name. Of course, I didn't have a name to change to, but I was like, oh, JT Nomad, that sounds crazy. But then I was like, you know what? I don't care. And you shouldn't care either. By
Yeah, I
the way.
mean, I've been Heinous online for like 15 years now, so
Really?
it's just
So there's just no
just
question.
carried over. Well, yeah, I mean, that is my other name. It's weird when people call me by my real name in Smash. Like it's a little, you know people well enough, they start to call you by your real name, and that's fine. But it's also like, this is my other spot. I go by my other name here.
Yeah, don't get the government involved in this. don't bring up my government name. To be honest, I don't even know. I don't even want to know. You're just Heinous, the Red Sox guy.
Fair enough. Yeah, when you brought up Red Sox earlier, I didn't even realize I was wearing my championship T-shirt. Let's actually see how the Sox are doing.
They must have just started, actually.
They started at it's 5-4 for all you baseball fans out there. It's 5-4 Red Sox.
Top 3. All right. Yeah, I agree with you, Mother Hecker. Balls.
While we're waiting, what do you think of the pitch clock? I'm a huge. You don't like it?
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I am a sports fan. I am set in my roots. I like it a particular way. Some guys are just take a little longer, and I'm okay with waiting, because then the pitch is going to happen. I don't know. I'm a baseball head, so maybe I'm like, they're changing the game, but
I'm that's fair. I'm a fan of baseball. I'm not a fan of all the, guys stepping in and out, stepping off the mound, stepping in and out of the box. We'll see. I'm glad they're at least trying it. If it doesn't work out, they can always, go back. I'm not a fan of, let's just try it. Let's just try it. If it doesn't work, we can always go back. We're not married to this idea. We're trying it, and,
No, yeah, I can agree to that. At least they could always fix it. There's always a next season, and that's the beauty of Smash 2. There's always going to be another set.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was the new season of Connecticut Smash today. It's HoG 6.1, so...
Yeah, this is the first HoG of the new season. So anybody not here tonight, this is the first HoG. Will be up and running next Monday. So if, in case you miss today, and then for whatever reason, you're always ready for the next one. There's a lot of people that don't usually show up. Alpha Kong is not usually a HoG head.
Yeah, people from Reboot have come up tonight, so it's good to see.
Yeah, definitely some new faces, but speaking of new faces, these two are not new whatsoever to the scene. Baco and Balco.
Yeah, this is a regular.
Yeah, this is a classic. And I will be confusing their names every now and then.
Balco.
Balco. Come on. It's close enough.
You could call them Bops if you wanted.
I do call them Bops, actually. I don't want to just...
Pac-Man versus Shulk. I actually don't know their record.
Yeah, offhand, I'm not entirely sure. I do know Baco is somebody who doesn't particularly like campy play styles, but not a lot of people do, so you know what? I don't blame them.
It's so hard to rank Shulk matchups. I never really know, what does this character win? What does he lose? Because
it's almost like, I feel like Shulk is one of those, I mean, to an extent, it's with every character, but to an extent, Shulk matchups are like, how do you play Shulk? Like, are you up B out of shield heavy? Are you with your arts? Like, how efficient are you with the arts? And it's just, it kind of varies. So I'm not sure how this is going to work here for Bako, but pretty even thus far.
Pac-Man can definitely keep him out.
For sure, for sure. Not doing a good job though right now is Bops. So.
And I will say, Pac-Man is so difficult to edge guard that Shulk can get a lot off edge guards, but Pac-Man it's really not even worth it because he's just so he can stay off for so long and he has so many routes back.
We just saw
So
one.
that could tilt it in Balco's favor.
I guess also the key for victory for Balco is to mix up and be ambiguous with these recovery attempts. Going high, going low, using Fire Hydrant every now and then. It's a very good point there. Trying to get tricky with the Fire Hydrant now is Balco. I mixed up the names already in my head.
Baco has really made the Fire Hydrant work for him. He's thrown it back in Balco's face many times. Oh my god, now I'm doing it.
You know what? I think I started this and I apologize in advance. We'll just stick with Shulk and Pac-Man.
I was gonna say Shulk and Pac-Man.
Done. Deal.
Oh
god.
All right, so the thing about the apple is it sends directly up. So if you're high up, like Shulk was there, it'll send. I mean, he already had pretty high percent, but it is a good kill when you're high up.
Maybe catching the eyes when they're not expecting it. I didn't expect it to go up. It's good stuff. Getting the forward smash. Good stuff from Balco. Good pickup.
Yeah. Good read. Balco's really abusing his frame data here, because he can kind of bully Shulk up close.
Yeah, in this matchup, we definitely looked at Pac-Man kind of having the better up close and faster boxing tools. You know.
Yeah, if Shulk has not been spacing his aerials, and you're going to eat a nair or a fair pretty much every time for that.
Or even eat an air slash. That is I believe that is one of Shulk's fastest moves. That could be.
Yeah, it's pretty much his only option out of shield because everything else is just so slow. I mean, he can grab you, but
it's not worth it at that point.
Fun trick from Balco there. Okay, again he made the fire hydrant work for him. The hitbox was extended for hitting the fire hydrant, and Balco landed onto it while it was still active. So.
Yeah. Definitely some forehead plays there by Balco. Definitely a regular. These guys know this matchup. They're very comfortable.
Yeah.
Balco looks like a straight villain when he plays.
Something I think Balco should be looking out for is, what Balco's doing with the hydrant. And of course shield saves him.
Yeah, even with the smash attack, you weren't killing because Balco was ready with the shield art. But the back air is going to do it. Good mix up there with the fair into back air.
Air slash F. Let's see.
Good setup.
So I got a little damage with the hydrant there.
Yeah, above all was keeping him off stage for a little bit, but using the cherries, you don't see really the first couple of fruits for Pac-Man players, but always using them to great effect, getting the tech chase off of it. Wow, good stuff.
Again, yeah, he's Balco's got to be careful landing into those smash attacks because Balco he keeps throwing them out, and if you space it, it's pretty safe. So.
Yeah, and plus I think Balco is starting to get a really good read. Oh, but that forward smash is not going to do it yet. But
I think the hydrant might have saved him there. He got hit by the smash attack, then got hit by the hydrant. I think the hydrant affected his knockback just enough. Not that it matters. Balco went straight off and faired him.
Yeah, Balco proving that forward smash should have killed in the first place. Smash doesn't lie, and Balco's going to go up 1-0. Good start. And honestly, Balco was down for the majority of that game. Was bringing it back, honestly. It was... I have to pause just to make sure we're not on, but was very good in kind of outpacing him and kind of keeping him off stage, rack up a lot of damage, even with those tech scenarios, ending with the forward smash. Balco really brought it close.
Yeah, Balco was he would take the first stock, but then Balco would even it right up. So it was, no one really had a big lead.
Yeah. I know what you're saying, but Balco is going to rock the Picto Chat going to Final Destination.
Yeah, again, Bako he clearly knows not just the damage he needs for the hydrant, but what angles it'll go. So he's done his research on this. Loser must remove the B.
Alco,
Akko versus Alco.
Alco Bops. Or is that Alco Ops? I think I like Alco Bops honestly better.
I thought it was a Falco reference, but
Oh, I mean, it's also that, but, you know.
again, it's pretty even. Ooh, wow, Bako is really just throwing out those F smashes, and Bako hasn't really punished him once for it. So just keep doing it.
Yeah, Bako really hasn't been comfortable too much in this game, too. And, yeah, you're right. Bako definitely getting away with a whole lot.
Again, I mean, I got a nair for it, but...
You know, it's only a nair. It's essentially back to neutral. Not really anymore. Okay, never mind. Arch
Oh,
cheats.
smart. Z dropping the apple so he'd land on it.
I feel like I always learn a
Again,
new
throws it
path.
out again.
That
And
forward smash barely missing, too.
I wonder if Balco is just straight up scared of it, because he has just not... he could have F smashed there. And again, he throws it out again and no punish.
Yeah, honestly, Bako's kind of throwing these out in a very safe way, knowing that Bako doesn't really want to engage in most scenarios and is going to get the fire hydrant fair there for the kill, but anything from a smash Minato Shulk is going to kill just like that up
Oh,
B.
barely
but
doesn't.
I'm a liar.
Ooh, so Balco mistimed the side B there and ate a dunk for it.
Sorry, I'm always on edge. I'm always
Yep.
like, oh, is that me? But no, it is not.
I'd let
I
you know
checked.
if it was you.
Never is.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
make
on
sure.
stream, so I don't
Yeah.
need to worry about it.
Never
Um,
is. All right. We see Bako kind of not being afraid of this fire hydrant. Bako is just kind of setting it down when he's in neutral, and sometimes when Bako's in disadvantage, rather, excuse me. But Bako is kind of like not respecting it at all and kind of swinging through it or over it, and it's kind of paying off. The Smash Fair is going to do it. The Shulk Classic, it feels like.
Yeah. And of course, shield art. Not that Balco could have gotten much out of that anyway, but
I'm interested in this matchup in particular, how Galaga combos with shield art, like at what percent Shulk has to be at for Galaga just to kind of work normally, like on a shield Shulk.
yeah. Probably pretty high.
Probably, but yeah, man, it's just some little things that you gotta know when you're playing a matchup like Shulk.
What it might do is it might lock Shulk in place, even if he's not moved. Like, even if it's not doing a lot of damage, it'll be
just
like
kinda hit
locking him down. Yeah, exactly. And that'll burn some of the shield.
That's true. I mean, at that point, once shield goes down, you only really need one hit. Just like Balco just needs one more hit
Yeah.
just to take this stock. Oh, backslash!
Ooh, almost got it.
I flinched. You felt it. I flinched a little
Yeah.
bit there for a hero, Balco.
Got the shield, but so...
Ooh, that hydrant is
Ooh,
primed.
so what he tried to do there was he threw the apple up, hoping, and then immediately upbeat, hoping that Shulk would bounce right into it. But
Right.
for whatever reason, it didn't connect. I think Bako jumped, anticipating that somehow. If the F smash comes out here, it's over. Ooh, a
Most
footstool.
things come out. Oh, you turned around, it was over, but Smash is going to have to go away for now in this last stock scenario. Game 2. Not what Balco wanted for sure, but is going to recover from it anyway.
He's doing okay. He's avoiding getting hit. He's taking his... He's playing it slow, which I think you have to at this point.
Agreed,
Again,
agreed.
a late hit a nair on that raw F smash.
Making every second of that nair count. Oh, but the down air is not going to do the trick this time. Jump art.
No, I think Balco should throw out an F smash of his own and surprise, because I mean every time he's tried, he's gotten shield arted.
Right, right. I mean, speak of the devil, right? But you do have a point, you know. Bako is kind of not one pace, but he is going heavy in, and you kind of see him kind of taking the aggression first. So maybe surprise little, you know, whatever that ghost is called, Blinky. I don't know what ghost that's called, but maybe that
And
could have
again,
done it. But catching
second-
him off stage.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Bako taking that 2-0.
All right. Wish me luck.
Good luck. I didn't even realize you're going on stream next. It's crazy. Good luck, my man. And Bako is going to take that 2-0. Again, kind of taking the fight to Bako. Pac-Man does want to take his time to set up a little bit and maybe get the fruit ready, get the hydrant ready. But, you know, Bako could obviously adjust his speed and really come after Pac-Man and really swing like almost through the hydrant, around the hydrant. He didn't care about hydrant and neutral, so Bako really taking advantage there. Good stuff to Bako, but we have Alpha Kong versus Heinous. Alpha Kong was on stream earlier against Dangstep in the DK Ditto, probably the set of the night. But you know what? These two are going to try to take set of the night themselves. We are going to see the Rob, and we are most likely going to see the Donkey Kong. These two players really true to their mains here. And obviously on paper, we do kind of have to look at Rob having the advantage. Gyro and laser kind of there to zone out Donkey Kong down tilt, and pretty good frame data on a lot of Rob's moves is just going to outpace Donkey Kong, and even like big bulky hitboxes like Nair. I don't know, it's not big and bulky, but you know what I mean. It's just belligerent hitboxes, I like to call them. Kind of being used to outspace Donkey Kong, but Donkey Kong, I'm sure, has actually a lot of things, maybe some counterplay, you know. Donkey Kong does have a lot of reach. Oh, that up air is going to do it. By golly, I was just chatting away, and Heinous is just going to go ahead and take the first stock, only 57% in tow. The Nair into the down tilt grab, that seems to be a Heinous classic. He does go for it a lot because it is working. Platform pressure. But Alpha Kong is going to finally have his advantage turn. Donkey Kong, like I was just going to say, does have a lot of range, and you know, sometimes if you're Rob and you're not positioned perfectly, you are just battle of the spins, by the way. And great down air, great timing from Alpha Kong. I feel like if you're Rob and you're not positioned perfectly, you are going to eat a lot, because if you're caught maybe mispositioned the wrong way, you are going to eat a lot of damage. But right now, Heinous isn't really eating a whole lot of damage right now, so Alpha Kong really does need to pull through, prove that he is the Alpha Kong, you know. Ape versus Machine, this is the battle right here. And Heinous is just getting a whole lot of mileage off of these grabs. Maybe not the greatest combos, but honestly, you don't need those combos when you're putting DK in a disadvantageous position, right? Oh, getting the gyro into the laser. Unfortunately, DK doesn't have a whole lot he could do from that position, and Heinous is going to take game number 1. I tried to listen in on the bans. Battlefield was banned. I was unaware of the second ban, but Alpha Kong gonna take some time, figure out what he wants to do. Alpha Kong is not one of the hog heads of normal. With the new season, we are getting a lot of people from Vortex Reborn, and I know Alpha Kong also likes to go to, oh shoot, what's the Thursday local? Oh, ESG. It came to me. Alpha Kong is a mainstay over at ESG. Yes, thank you. It came to me eventually. But is going to be here today and is going to try to continue his stay in the winner's round. This is winner's round 2. We're going to small battlefield. Hopefully this is the ticket. And hey, you know what? Alpha Kong did get a nice little meaty down air off of ledge, off of timing Heinous' recovery. So maybe it just takes one advantage state for Donkey Kong to get what he needs. But big body. The big body on Rob doesn't matter too much when Donkey Kong himself has a big old body, right? So, let's see what happens here. Again, using the laser to kind of zone out. The big bulky hitboxes like the Nair coming in big. It just feels like a lot of things that Heinous wants to do, Alpha Kong, he's just gonna get hit by it, unfortunately. Including that, there it is. Closed out the first game like that. It's gonna start the second game just the same. Gyro into the fully charged laser. Or fully timed, I don't know. The big laser. He doesn't charge it. I just feel like Heinous is kind of just having his way, kind of throwing that down till just to be like, if you step here, you're going to step in the vortex. It does feel like that's what Heinous is kind of doing, like challenging him, like, I dare you to step here. That back air is going to find its mark. Alpha Kong is at 90%-ish, and he does have to be careful with how he approaches it, but DK can rack up a lot of damage if it goes right. That being said, it does have to go right, and good recovery there on the attempted side B there by Heinous. Good recovery by Alpha Kong. Ooh, just barely gonna miss that down air is Heinous. We should see a down air into the up air, down throw into the up air, excuse me. Just go for it. I respect it. I probably got called, honestly, and I did not hear. I know that you would tell me if I get called, but it just feels like it. Alpha Kong is on his last stock here in this winners round 2 set. I just always have to be quiet just in case, guys. Ooh, gyro in hand. I don't know what Donkey Kong has cooking with a gyro in hand, but I don't think Heinous is gonna let him have an opportunity to do anything with gyro in hand. He's gonna get the cargo throw, forward it throw. I don't even know if that's how you say it. I'm just gonna say it like that. So Alpha Kong is gonna bring Heinous to the last stock scenario, but Alpha Kong is pretty down in percentage. Is gonna not fall for the up air. Needs to figure something out. He did know that was gonna kill him. That was gonna kill him if he didn't get up there. So good stuff from Alpha Kong, but down smash not gonna do it. It's gonna get around all of Heinous's projectiles. Hope that the trip into the back air. I feel like Donkey Kong does need just one advantage. Say, okay, Alpha Kong, unfortunately, I had to check, but Alpha Kong in that advantage situation backed off a little bit, you know? And I think that's what costed him. Alpha Kong backed off from that advantage situation, allowed Heinous to return, and Heinous was able to clutch. So Heinous is going to take it to the bank. 2-0 in Heinous' favor. But Alpha Kong did show signs of life. I feel like if it was almost any other matchup, he would have opened that person up. As we're welcoming back Heinous. Fresh off a 2-0 victory. Good stuff, man.
Listen, the thing about Donkey Kong, play around the grab the entire just don't get grabbed. You can get hit with whatever else, just don't get grabbed. Because there were a couple times if he'd grabbed me, he could have easily jumped and done the ding dong or whatever, and I'd be dead. Like, I play around the grab the entire game. Like, that's the only thing you can do.
That's a very good insight. And thinking back, I think in like the one time he did grab you, he cargo F through you for a stock, and that was probably the one of 2 times he did all set.
DK is a very one-dimensional character. So just if you can avoid that one dimension. Oh, you're going? All right, good luck.
Falco Bops.
All right. I will. Whew, my heart's pounding. Just like DK is pounding the ground. That's what we call commentary. Yeah. Ike lost. So Seb was he was talking about maybe doing he was talking about doing Ike. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. So we'll see if he sticks to it. I don't think that against Mega Man would necessarily be a good call there. It's always funny to me when someone uses an alternate color, but they you know, they mix it up. You know, like Balco will use. I mean, Balco. Vakira uses red Mega Man, but he'll also use the green Mega Man. He'll use the light blue Mega Man. Maybe it's just based on his mood. And I mean, like Sea Live, he'll use every Sora in the book. And he knows what they all mean, too. Like, nothing scarier than a Sora player who actually knows Kingdom Hearts lore. Not sure I've ever seen this matchup. I'm sure I've seen it once or twice. Now, I've talked before about how Mega Man really... He can't really zone long range the way a lot of zoners do. He controls that mid-range. But, you know, Wii Fit zoning isn't really that great either. She's got the ball, which is a good move, but it's not like... You're not going to control space with it the way you would, like, Link Boomerang. Vakira doing his best to try and edge guard, but Wii Fit's so difficult to edge guard. Doing his best though. I mean, he's racking up the damage, but Seb is alive, and he's alive long enough to not to get another deep breathing, but didn't matter. Right. I was trying to take off the mic. I was trying to take off the mic to do it. I guess I was too loud. Mother Hecker was bullying me, so I didn't see what happened, but it's even up. I don't know. Seb has made some big upsets in the past. I don't know if he's been around as much lately, but it's nice to have an unconventional character like Wii Fit. Akira really playing this one slow. Finally, someone's above 100. They were both playing it really slow. I don't know if Vakira's afraid of the deep breathing or what. It's good, but if you're keeping your distance, it's not that scary. Ooh, caught him off stage. I'm surprised Seb didn't do the volley, the ball. It's something I've brought up before, but Vakira loves to do it. Shooting the crash bomb onto you once you fall off the revival platform. All you got to do is wait it out, because, and then you'll keep your invincibility. Vakira again, really trying bullying Seb off stage, but just not really getting any big damage or the edge guard. But, you know, you do it long enough, eventually you're going to mix it up, and then Seb will be out of luck. So Seb has to win on stage. Ooh, no tech. Yeah, thing to remember with Mega Man, if you have one of those recoveries that goes straight up, he'll bear you every time. And you have enough time to react to it, but it's quick. You have enough time to react to it, but you have to be ready for it. Ooh. So Seb hates male Wii Fit trainer. He doesn't like to play it. And he did play it for a while because he lost the bet. So I'm wondering if this is either a Hail Mary or a... I hope it's not a sign of surrender. starting much the same way as the last one. Ooh, I was gonna say if Fakir realizes that was a ledge regrab, he could have dared and just won it right there. Huge damage on that 2-hit combo. Yeah, really, again, really playing it slow. Bear almost kills. Ooh. Oh, so the bomb screwed Vakira up there. Sent Seb at a weird angle. Man. Yeah, so the risk in all this edge guarding Vakira's doing is you can get reverse edge guarded. And he almost did there. Tries to up smash, no dice. Vakira really leaning on that F smash. It's not strong, but right near the ledge it'll do it. Okay, I think that was a little bit of a suspect DI from Seb too. The fair finally takes it. And again, oh my gosh, Seb has fallen into that every single time. Ooh, look at that spike. Will that do it? Wow. Again, maybe some weird DI on that, because that dash attack, it's strong, but it sends at kind of a high-ish angle, so it's not good at killing off the side so well. Yeah. And what Vakir does with Leaf Shield that I like is he'll do a little jump when he throws it, which basically gives him a little bit more coverage on most characters, because most characters can't crouch over just a little short hop. Wii Fit might be able to, but I don't know if it's actually worth it to try. Actually, Wii Fit might be the only one that can. Or maybe Snake. I always forget Snake has a super low crouch. Vakira, as ever, content to just keep it slow, but Seb's in a really good spot here. If he keeps him at ledge, yeah. Oh, yeah, so he should have recognized that Vakira didn't have a jump, and so he could have when Mega Man uppies above the ledge like that, he has to air dodge to it, and so you can really punish him if you've got, like, I think his down smash might have been able to do it there, or even a spike. So just something to keep in mind when fighting Mega Man, because while he's got a good recovery, it sends him pretty much straight up. He can't really drift with it until he's done with it. And once he's done with it, then he can move around, but he's stuck because he can't jump again. Ooh, almost did it there. A bear. A bear might have done it there. Seb has been stuck at the ledge this whole stock. Finally gets away. Long mountain to climb for him here. See, he jumped again.
I am back. Falco is a tough draw.
Yeah. Seb evens up the stop count, but huge deficit, and he's out of deep breathing, so...
Yeah, part of the battle with Wii Fit almost feels like just finding the time to get deep breathing, especially against Mega Man, because he will just annoy you.
Yeah, hard to get it off.
Yeah, exactly.
And every time you use it, unless you let it cool down, it takes longer to do, and you get less benefits too.
And it just goes away faster too, and
that fair did it again, I think, right near the edge.
I think Soccer Ball was also a part of that, but at that point, it didn't matter. This Valkyra man, gonna take it 2-0. It's a tough matchup for Wii Fit for sure, but making it work for Akira. Man, I know he was the Mega Man, but
All right. I am gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be back.
go ahead, hydrate up. Chat, how are you guys doing tonight? No, you're good. We are in. Ooh, we're winners quarters already. Time flies when you're having fun. These gamers are flying through the bracket. And I didn't get to hear exactly what the next set was, but I don't think anybody's even sitting over there anyway.
Sea Live Green guy is who's
Sea
walking
Life
up. So.
Green guy.
Mm-hmm.
Some good old fashioned Terry Bogard and Sora Disney, I'll call him. I mean, we actually didn't see the Kazuya, so the green guy Kazuya is on the table, but not by much. It's gonna be Terry. All right. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday. If you're not, hopefully this is making your Monday just a little bit better. Alex is going to go ahead. Green guy is going to go ahead and go through his ritual. Decides to go for the zombie that said. He's been going Kazuya Mishima a couple times. Just spam selecting the character. There you go, right on cue. Almost like he's a paid actor. Like I paid him to do that. Just like I'm going to pay him to play Kazuya in this game 1, right? Right? I'm not influencing. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's the matchup we're expecting. Terry for Sora. This does seem like a tough time for Green Guy. Terry definitely wants to get in, get his big man combos off. Sea Life kind of just wants to swat him away. Keep him out with fire, keep him out with thunder, even freeze him a couple times. I guess, Sora definitely does have to go in eventually, of course, but, sometimes he could almost, I feel like in this matchup he kind of just annoy Terry in this one, but Terry does have the back B. I forget what the move is exactly called, but I'm just going to call it back B for the remainder of this set. And, ooh! Getting the mistech on the platform. Sea Life tried to push him off, tried to just body push him off the platform, trying to get some kind of extension. I saw that. That was really clever there from Sea Life. I know that's not the first time he's done it, but already coming out with the tricks. Hot in this game. First set scenario. And Heinous is back, everybody.
Hello.
And you just came back for a hi. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh,
Terry wants to know.
Yeah. Terry, a huge move for this matchup for Terry is that crack shoot because Sora can be standing there waving away, but Terry can get it immediately with it. So.
Yeah, I kind of just said Sora feels like he kind of wants to just swat Terry away because if Terry gets in, he could do that. Jab into the command up, not the command, but the input up B.
And here's the really tough part about fighting Terry. When you're behind, and he's got go, it can just be this awful, like, he can just start running over you, snowballing.
And Sea Life is probably just chucking out a bunch of kill options, and Green Guy's ready for them. He's like, oh yeah, I know you want to kill me. I know exactly what you're gonna do, and I'm just gonna keep Buster Wolfing.
Yeah, see, and
Power Geyser.
So Green Guy took like 20 damage that whole stock, and now he's still got go.
My man's snowballing right now. He is not slowing down.
Yeah.
Another big combo. I'm calling the back B.
Sea Life's got to slow it down a little bit. I think Rage messed him up there. Yeah. All right. Finally gets the stock.
Up B out of shield, the classic.
So he can play it a little. Terry no longer has the comeback mechanics, so he can play it a little safer.
Yeah, but it's still a big
mountain
deficit
to climb.
This is a
Terry
mountain for sure.
Terry really doesn't struggle to kill without go.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's not like that worse of a character, right?
No.
So, Green Guy really playing out of his mind right now.
Yeah, he's ledge trapping the hell out of Sea Life.
Yeah, he's kind of scaring him a little bit, but Sea Life's gonna have to come up with something. Maybe some kind of edge guard. Trying to I think maybe it's like killing him. Can Sora kill Terry before he gets to 100? I think the answer is yes.
If he edge guards really aggressively, but Terry, I've said this, Terry has a better recovery than people give him credit for. He can mix it up a lot.
I do tend to agree. He does have a lot of movement. Plus, like the down B obviously gives him like a little upward recovery movement, and not even that, just a side B. He does have a lot of options in terms. He just can't stay out like your Sora, right? But
catching the roll. I will say Sora can just F tilt the up B and catch it if it's not perfectly snapped. But Green Guy had no problem perfectly snapping. He knows the timing of like the spacing and timing of that. So
yeah, and right now is kind of running over Sea Life a little bit. Pretty good, pretty solid all around game there from Green Guy. Sea Life gonna have to think about his counter pick and think about what he did wrong. I think you did nail it on the head earlier. Sea Life did just feel like he was being a little too aggressive. Like obviously he wanted to get the kill. He wanted to get rid of Go Meter and just take the first stock in general. And it just didn't work, and Green Guy was really well prepared. And Hindsight has a question for you.
Well, before I get to that, I will say Sea Live was winning until Green Guy got Go. So, if he you just have to play lame against Terry. That's just, I don't know if Sea Live wants to do that, but he's gotta play patient and not get flustered by Go and not fall victim to the bait, so to speak.
Right.
Hindsight, to answer your question, I like green.
Hey, nice.
Like a bright neon green. I like green.
Okay. So you would take the green from PS2 as opposed to the green from Terry?
I don't know. Even the PS2 green is a little. It's like grassy. I don't know.
Okay.
I also like purple.
Purple's a really good color. My personal favorite.
So this is where I was gonna say that's where Sea Live wins. He has to make the most of every hit because Terry will just by default. If you're gonna be playing Sora, especially in a matchup like this, you need to hit him for everything every time. Because look what Terry got off 3 hits there.
Yeah, and those 3 hits are just really easy. Like that is the game plan for a Green Guy. He's not going to miss those. He's not going to mix those up, and he will punish you.
Green Guy honestly could have gotten even more off that, but
opting for the safe down tilt to side B. You know what? Up a game. It's okay to play safe a little bit, but the jab up B again going to do it. Green
you
Guy up one.
You got to remember that jump. What is it called? Power dive is safe on shield.
Wow,
Auto cancels.
Is it really?
So, oh yeah. If you see him doing that, roll, or if you've got an invincible move, use it. But you'll see Green Guy do it many times.
All right, I'll definitely keep an eye out on that. Sea Life is going to get the Thundaga edge guard to even up the stock count, but isn't really making the most of this situation right now. Eating 80% right now to Green Guy's 11.
Yeah, see that's what I was talking about. The crack shoot will just go. See how he jumps?
Yes, and he just instantly starts sprinting
it
away.
It auto cancels. So if he does that on your shield, he's plus. So just if he does land it on your shield, don't press a button.
Honestly, thank God you're here. I would never have pulled that at whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, I fought a lot of Terrys, so
you have to know eventually, right?
But see, the thing is, even knowing it, you'll still get hit by it because it's just it's tricky. Yeah. Not looking good for Sea Life. He's got a big deficit and he's not even at go yet. So, and that'll clip.
That'll definitely. I think you're right. Definitely a deep edge guard will bring him back exactly even right now, but Sea Life really hasn't found the momentum to even contemplate edge guarding right now. He
sort of edge guarded him. He sort of edge guarded him that first stock with the Thunder.
Right, but I'm not thinking like he hasn't really had another scenario like that.
No, I agree. Right.
And now he's on go. Fortunately, you hit him a little too hard. Now you get punished. Oh, but not anymore.
Now, that's what he needs.
Smash.
He needs those confirms. You can't win without him. Sea Life that time recognizing the power dunk, power dive, whatever it's called, the down B.
I think you had a power dunk.
The stupid Terry move.
That everyone does, but it's just so good. That's why they do it.
He's gonna do it again. Watch, Green Guy's gonna do it again.
He thought about it. If he didn't, even though he didn't do it again, there's no way he didn't think about it. was gonna say just
Ooh.
about
Oh,
100%
man.
differential. It's gonna get the punish that time.
He's good if he doesn't. If he can just take these stray hits and not get hit. Oh, okay, so he connected.
He did. Didn't get really much off of it, but again, kind of getting those straight hits. Like you said, the philosophy. Kind of just swatting
That
him
should do
away,
it,
but
though.
the jab up
Yep.
B. That's about 4 or 3 stops.
Yeah, and that was totally unstale. So,
Yeah, that was really good.
all right.
Hey, wait a
I'm
minute,
up.
that's you. That's a really good option. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Heinous, good luck to you, sir. Green guy, a really good win, actually. Taking that off of Sea Life. I think we kind of said what we said. And we are joined, before I continue on with that set, by the one and only Dankstep. Dankstep,
Hey,
say
I'm back.
hi.
Hi.
It's good to have
Yeah,
you.
I'm back. For those unaware, UConn's in the finals. I think that goes on tonight. So here's my referee shirt.
Yes.
Also, WrestleMania finished up last night.
So also on theme, Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania.
Yeah. All right. Anything cool happen yet?
Oh, I have no idea. I was not keeping track of that. I am keeping track of some good games. Heinous and Fillie.
This one's a HoG classic. Haven't seen it since Philly's been out of town.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna
listen,
say.
and I will give Fillie this shout out. He has been like maybe a tier or two below PR caliber in this state. It's post-pandemic, right? But he's
Yeah.
always been solid. He's always been pretty good. He's gone across the country just traveling recently, and he's placing the money on every fucking tournament he entered. He entered like what, I don't know how many, like 5-6 tournaments, something like that. Like Florida, we're talking California. I think one in Texas. I don't know. Someone clean up my stats if I'm wrong. But I use this as a point to make. People underestimate New England and specifically Connecticut, I feel. Quite frankly, with Philly not having been really somewhat close to the PR, right? Yet he's still placing in the money in all these other regions that people claim have such strength. That proves to me that everyone outside this region is fucking wrong. We're sick. We are too sick.
Yeah, no, we definitely have some sleepers. And Philly, yeah, it hasn't hit the PR caliber quite yet.
For Connecticut standards.
For Connecticut.
But quite frankly,
Like,
he was placing third, second, fourth, definitely in the money on like all these freaking tournaments.
yeah, he was definitely up there. If it was a top 20, I think he was a lock. Is that?
Yeah,
you think
probably.
that's safe to say?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, the
But we only go
Yoshi
to 10.
specialist.
But it only goes to 10.
And it does only go to 10, but you know what? He traveled across the country. Maybe he's going to bring something new. Maybe he's got a new flavor for Connecticut. Maybe we're not expecting.
Maybe he's got something cooking that we
just
got some
weren't ready.
ingredients we haven't seen before.
Besides just eggs.
Some of them California spices.
Yeah, right. All right, but we are going to see the Yoshi versus the Rob. You know, when the first thing I think of is Yoshi is going
Willie
to want to
Phillies.
the Willie Philly. The first thing I think about in this matchup is Yoshi is just going to not like just willy-nilly.
69,
that's gonna
baby.
He's not going to willy-nilly just throw any like of his combo starters, the fair, nair, or even up tilt just for free because Rob will just make you punish for that. But
So I know, and I remember
neutral,
back
I
when
feel like
Philly
Yoshi has a
and
fun
Heinous
time.
would play all the time. Heinous would make the point of not doing too much after grounding him with the throw,
okay.
knowing that Philly was just gonna super or power armor away. Wait, hold on. Oh, Philly made it. Nope.
Oh, but the
I
side B's
spoke
going
too
to catch
soon.
anyway. Maybe sharking above the ledge.
But no,
was
because
Philly.
Philly's got the power armor and this double jump that allows him to just get away from
Right.
such things.
So
And,
the
hold
down
on, is he
throw
about to get
was-
egged to death? What? No, he's gonna make it back.
Rob's got too much gas in the tank. Was able to
Yeah,
get
right.
back. Heinous gonna enjoy the brief one stock lead. I say brief because that up smash will do the trick.
Yeah.
And
What I'm trying to say is Heinous has an idea of what is too much, and when it comes to trying to actually get your damage off on Yoshi.
even I think that's a very good philosophy for Heinous. He knows exactly when to back off. We saw him earlier against Alpha Kong, and he knew exactly when Donkey Kong wanted to swing and knew to back away, but then just kind
I will say this. He landed a lot of projectiles at Alpha Kong. I think.
He did.
Honestly, I feel like Alpha could have shielded a lot of those. That was the thing I noticed. But regardless, Heinous has gotten this far, and he's in winner's quarters right now.
Exactly.
So
He's
winner
the
going to
expert.
top 6. Yep. But just watching that set, that's just my analysis. But
Right.
I don't
No,
know.
that's okay. So your
But honestly, it's
character
easier said
too.
than done against a Rob. I find that, like, Rob characters will land more projectiles that feel like they shouldn't land than any other character with projectiles in this game.
Speaking of landing with projectiles, Heinous is
Yep.
going to land with that laser off stage, taking Fillie to his last stock.
Oh, doesn't get the platform. Oh, wait, that might actually be a blessing. Nope. Sort of.
So he got
he
a little
didn't.
damage off of it.
He got
but
an up
not-
tilt, but then Fillie wound up getting more damage at a disadvantage. Oh, hold
Exactly.
on.
Oh, but this is the Rob.
Oh, the point
this is a
blank
Rob
laser
classic.
beam, the fair, the bear. Okay, well,
The bear the wrong way, but it's okay because it hit
that's
anyway.
19%. It's 19%.
Yeah, it's just unfortunately it's going to cost you
Oh.
the stock because you couldn't quite get out of that disadvantage state. So, Heinous, a little unfortunate
Ooh.
mistake, but is still going to enjoy a 100% lead right now. But you know what? This is a Yoshi
Again,
combo away from being almost
Reality
even.
check through the skull.
Exactly. Oh, down smash is just going to catch Fillie. We haven't
Mhm.
seen the down smash yet this game. I was going to say this set, but it's really just been this game.
Yeah, go ahead. Uh-oh. And here's where he gets him into kill percent, right? No.
We are-
Oh!
We're seeing a lot of these side Bs
that's
from
just
Fillie.
game.
We're seeing a lot of those side Bs from Fillie. Definitely wondering if that was a misinput, because obviously that side B kind of just gets beat by a lot of things, especially by Rob. So
Honestly,
maybe
I'm going to give
someone-
Heinous the benefit of the doubt there. I think he threw that out knowing that's kind of how you got to punish the Yoshi egg roll.
no, I meant like Fillie throwing out those egg rolls in general. Like I feel like that was definitely
Sometimes, yeah, that was a mistake.
misinput.
Honestly,
And it kind of
he
looked
claims
like
that egg roll is the best, is one of the better. Well, actually, I should this. He's like, yeah, it's a terrible move, but who
Sure.
punishes it?
who punishes it? Well, Rob.
Yeah, Yup, Rob punishes it. Yeah, he did it just now. But that's Philly's like it feels like copium, to be real, when you say that. I misinput it. What you gonna do about it? Oh, he hit you with the fucking Beyblade,
I
bro.
mean, yeah, I mean that is true. If he hits me with an egg lay,
Yup.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything about
Hit
it.
you with the Beyblade.
Let
There's
it
the
rip.
nerd.
We are going to smash. Oh, I just thought of something. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Thanks.
Oh,
Hold down
yeah.
the fort.
Okay.
Talk
Sure.
with people.
Hello, people. Yeah. Oh, the Nair. I haven't seen him grab him. What the hell? Oh, the bear. 100. Good tech. What's going on?
I just forgot to sign up for their redemption bracket, and I want to game a little more.
Gaming. All right, so it's 2 stocks to 3 now.
Oh, quick stock from Fillie saying that was a fluke. I'm ready to make this a 1-1 game, but Heinous.
Oh,
put the
playing
brakes on
limbo
real
with the
quick.
laser over there.
Yeah, Yoshi could just kind of do that. All he had to do was shield and still miss him.
Well, no, man, he was literally on the ground and was
crazy.
doing invincibility get up or whatever. That's why I didn't hit
Oh,
him.
got you. It almost seemed
Man.
like the shield just like low profile in general because Yoshi's big old head went into the shield. Oh man, just trading projectiles at the moment. But Yoshi gonna win the projectile war against Rob. Who saw that coming? I didn't.
Yeah.
This is
Oh.
rather heinous. I agree with the comments. I agree with
Oh,
the
and that
people.
bear's not going to kill yet. Oh. All right. Oh, hit him with just the last bit of the dare, I think.
Yeah, getting a couple of those hits.
Oh, the
then
nair.
nair shield.
Oh, yeah.
Offstage.
This one's not nearly as close as last one, but let's see. What can Heinous do about this? Let's see. Tombstone.
We
No, he's going
could.
to ground him.
He's gonna catch the air dodge.
Oh.
All right, now without an air dodge, really good stuff there from Heinous, but not gonna capitalize with the
back
chainsaw.
throw.
You call it Beyblade, I call it chainsaw. I mean, it's got a couple names.
The
to
top.
it. The top, yep.
If anything, it would be the saw blade. But,
Saw blade,
but
yeah.
Mega Man's already got one of those, so that doesn't really compute.
True, yeah, we gotta come up with another name. But another
Oh.
name for this match, I would say, is dominance right now for Fillie. Nearly picking up the kill there from the egg lay. Not really.
Uh-oh.
Oh, speaking of egg lay. Oh, no.
Oh. Why'd you
Kind of
gotta do it
showing
to
it
him?
for the people. Oh, man.
You didn't have to do that to him, bruh. You could have just fared.
The double egg
Come on,
lay.
man. The guy's got a family. Well, actually, I don't think he does, but...
He does
Well, they're
not.
not kids,
He's
I
in
mean.
school. He's in school. Come on, he has a future. He likes the Red Sox. How can you do it? Yeah, really finishing that in style. Stunned me to
Philly, like
silence
most
there.
Philly fans, have no remorse for anybody. Not
Yes.
even his own kind.
Not even his own kind.
People in Philly are mad as hell just all the time for no fucking reason.
City of brotherly love.
My ass.
Hey man, that's their slogan, not mine.
Like, no shit, I was watching an Eagles 49ers game. This was like 10 years ago, so. But I'll let you know these people have not updated. Okay, so it was snowing, right?
Sure.
And the Eagles score a defensive touchdown, and then their fans start pelting 49ers fans with snow. And I'm like, bro, you're winning. Why are you mad?
Oh, I think they're just doing that to taunt.
No, they're just they're just angry people. I won't even say assholes. They're just angry dudes and women and children. They're all just mad all the time for
all
no
of
reason.
them. Dogs, cats, squirrels, they're all mad.
Like, some cities are.
But great feet.
Some cities doesn't have a great economy. Philly's not one of them, yet they're still mad as hell. It's like the most unjustifiably angry city in the United States.
Yeah, everyone's angry, but they do have fantastic cheesesteaks. You gotta try them. You gotta try.
Yeah.
You probably heard about it.
I'll do that next. Yeah, I'm dodging that city. They can keep the steak. Anyway, all right. So right now, Heinous coming out much better, starting off this game. Got a fair damage lead, but caught the air dodge in.
Phillie
Oh,
is doing
tombstone. Oh, the back throw.
back throw on that time. But Phillie
Okay,
is
that
doing
was.
a really good.
That was a good mix-up, but he doesn't get anything off it. Oh, goes for the bear, doesn't get it.
I was gonna say Phillie's doing a really good job at catching Heinous when he wants to be aggressive. Phillie kind of knows, like, yeah, he wants to come in here.
These
and
two
I'm
are
gonna
very
push him
common
here.
opponents. They're very common opponents, and Philly all time has a huge win advantage in this matchup. But Heinous right now with the lead, and Heinous no longer has the lead.
Up smash is just gonna do it. Might as well throw it out at high percent. But Phillie, that is gonna
and that's a sign of a good
damage.
Yoshi when they're able to land the whole freaking dare.
That just does so much damage, and it's kind of satisfying looking as a Yoshi. I'm not a Yoshi player myself, but
It
must be
surely
the most
it
satisfying
must
thing.
to just do almost 40 with one input. Just
And-
because you timed it right.
And even just the sound. I'm not gonna try to replicate it, but
Yeah, right. Oh, 69. Love to see it. Oh, the giga spacing to avoid the stars from the ground pound.
Heinous kind of doing a
So what do you mean about the power armor?
Heinous doing a really good job, kind of boxing
Tombstone?
and getting the grab. Yep, we're gonna see the tombstone. Not quite enough to kill just yet. Heinous doing a really good job boxing and projectiling his way to basically a pretty sizable
Oh, he hit him
lead
again?
to be
Is that
proud
it?
of. Oh
No, he had
got a
his
little
jump.
Too greedy. Got a little too greedy and might have
he's
paid
still
for it. He
alive.
can still pay for it.
Still alive.
Back out of up smash, not quite gonna do it.
Oh, almost
Good.
had an Icarus moment there.
Yeah,
With flying too
really-
close to the sun. Oh.
Say egg to
no.
egg. That was just
Oh my god.
good timing there from Phillie. Kind of knew exactly.
Oh, but
when he's
again,
gonna
no
pop
lead
out,
for
but-
Philly either.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they're
but
both
seriously,
kinda
you ever
even
just
on
go egg to egg with somebody?
that. Egg to egg, pound for pound, stock for stock, and it is last stock situation. Game
Oh, and look at this.
3.
Oh, okay, that bear is not what he wanted, but still a good string. 52-7, 57-7, 65-5.
65-5. It's a 0-0.
Oh, the shield. Oh.
Good patience from Phillie there.
Good,
waiting
and
out
good,
the
good for
storm.
Phil, and good for Philly that Heinous had the blade in his hand. Otherwise, that was a grab, and Philly would be in death percent, honestly.
Heinous fans in the chat right now trying to cheer on ROB.
Yeah, another pop-off image. Let's go. Oh, but the
Ooh, gyro lingering. Oh,
doesn't get the grab.
Could have gotten the grab there.
Oh,
Went for the
rolls
forward
away.
instead. Oh, but he's gonna punish
Laser
the...
beam.
Again, doing a really good
Beyblade.
job at punishing a lot of Philly stuff.
And that's it!
Is gonna do it. Pop off from Heinous is gonna take it 2-1 over
Let's
Philly.
go. Good up smash.
That man is hyped, and he should be.
Oh.
That is a really strong win there.
That's a really strong win. You're not wrong, Nomad.
Philly was a couple steps away and was getting hit by these forward airs and then gyro, and then he's gonna go in dash attack laser, and he's
And
just
Philly-
carrying him across strategy.
Philly landed some funny stuff. The double egg lay, the egg lay, egg to egg kill. But
Yeah, that's an all-time.
he
way to end
dominated
a
game 2. But at the end, Heinous takes it. And good shit on him.
All-time way to end the game there from Philly is gonna be a menace in losers bracket. I don't know exactly what the loser bracket looks like, but
Like no shit. Like Philly lost to Solo Misfit once in winners round 2 and still took second place. Like on a stacked bracket, I think this is like the last time he was here.
Yeah, I don't
That
think
was a
that's not.
secondary, just so you know.
Say it
Really?
again?
Yeah, it was a secondary that he lost with against Solo
Ooh.
Misfit. I think he played Falco. I don't remember.
Interesting. He's
Why would he
still
play
was.
Falco ever?
Yeah,
I've
I
never
don't
heard
know.
of the
He was-
Falco.
that's
I've
what he
never
was
heard of
doing.
the Philly Falco. Okay.
Philly Falco. It has a nice
Well, not
ring to
taking
it.
anything away from that win. That's still a big win for Solo. At the
Absolutely.
time it was made last season. All right.
But we are gonna roll on through.
TRL and Vakira Man.
Do believe this is still winners quarters, so it's still a best of 3 situation between
Yep,
these
this
two
should be the last
gentlemen.
qualifier for top 5. For top. Actually, it's top 5, yeah, or top 6, whichever.
I was playing with TRL friendlies before the bracket started, and this man moves. In the Mega Man matchup, I imagine what you want to do as Falcon is kind of move around the pellets, move around all of the funny little things Mega Man wants to do, and
Oh, the knee of whack.
the knee is just gonna whiff. And I feel
Well,
like
no,
TRL
it tapped
does
him.
have
It tapped
this.
him, but there was no justice served.
Yeah, we might as well have whiffed. Oh gosh, the force smash is gonna hit.
Oh.
Ooh, Vakira not quite getting the edge guard. Just to let you guys know, the redemption bracket is online, and that does mean both of us are going to be a part of that, trying to win a couple bucks from that. So you might
Literal
see
couple, like the grand
$2.
prize is 2.
Yeah. But hey, you know what? That's gonna be a lot
Hey,
better than
two more than I would have.
Exactly. Then that's the mindset we are going as. TRL is going to take the first stock of this one. Big percentage though. That
Oh,
was gonna do it.
excellent spot dodge, and that's going to even it up.
TRL caught being a little too aggressive against Mega Man and is going to pay
And that's
the
the thing,
price
TRL
dearly.
is hyper aggressive. Like, you kind of have to be his Falcon, I guess. But again, but knowing that, that's what you punish.
Yeah,
When he goes in and does something silly, punish him.
combination of having pretty average good frame data and fast movement and good combo setups makes Falcon a really nice rush down to bait and punish character. I would say definitely more rush down, and
Oh, and again, tap, just the knee of tap.
I didn't really realize that could have comboed, but I guess I'm not gonna question TRL and his motives. I mean, honestly, if it was just to get damage, I do not blame him whatsoever. Ooh, gonna be just short on that Raptor boost, and Akira is just swinging right. Oh, forward smash, not quite hitting.
Oh, doesn't get the bear.
Really wanted it that time. Leaf Shield gonna be a pain in TRL's butt right now. We're gonna be PG as much as possible, but
Oh, hits him with
speaking
the
of pain in
kicks,
the butt,
and the up smash.
that up smash is a pain in the butt to everybody ever. Trying to get that platform reset on TRL. Again, being a little just too aggressive for his own good, especially against Megs. So, winner
Oh,
of this-
trying to just end the game right there, but doesn't get it off. The up
Win-
smash, not enough yet.
just gonna confirm what a comment's saying. Yeah, the winner of this is gonna go on to play Heinous. So, you're gonna see maybe a projectile heavy matchup or a box heavy matchup, depending on who wins this one.
See, we're down to 4
Vakira
minutes
Man-
on the clock. I do not anticipate a timeout here.
No, I don't anticipate this being timeout. I don't think TRL will allow that, and Vakira is going to have his moments if he wants to bring it close.
The kilogram of steel doesn't finish.
Ooh, is that it?
Oh,
Good air dodge there from
air
Vakira. Vakira,
Uh-oh.
man, knowing that
Good
was
spot dodge again.
Vakira kind of realizing when he's going to die and just kind of whoop. Vakira, man's got Spider-Man sense. Spider-Man sense. Spidey sense.
Spider-Man sense.
Man, my brain just keeps going. Just let it farm.
Oh,
Nice.
the flame sword beam guy. I don't know
Lame
what's going
slash. Not really.
Oh.
Catching the roll behind. TRL
And he
is
shields the
gonna get
bomb.
it for good measure.
keep padding those post-game statistics. Damage taken, not as much as it could have been.
Not as much as it could have been. TRL feeling himself right now. Really
Legalized
good movement.
Summit.
Really good movement there from TRL. Weaving in and out of everything Vakira man wants to do, and Vakira just gonna have to figure out how can I kind of ground this man. Is it more leaf shield play? Is it trying to catch him out of jumps with The fair, excuse me.
Well, a double clank, but TRL's jab's just is that much faster than Vakira's.
Well, the lemons would definitely take the jab over the
Yeah.
lemons. But that's
Probably
me
the
personally.
best type of produce not mentioned in the DK rap.
Yes, lemons aren't.
Lemons.
Yeah,
Whoa, nuts.
that's nuts, pineapple shells.
Pineapple smells. Grapes,
Me.
melons, oranges,
Oh
and
my
coconut shells.
god.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I need to get called for this redemption bracket so I could leave an embarrassment from that. You're absolutely right. Pineapple does smell.
Whoop!
Shoryuken not quite hitting that time. Oh wow, good stuff from Akira Man. The down throw on the metal blade into the up
And I'm
smash.
pretty sure if he techs that and doesn't roll away, he gets caught by that anyway. That was a smart up smash.
Great setup there from Akira Man.
And he's
exactly
not done.
What
he ain't
needs.
done.
Oh, my God.
The kilogram of steel almost.
Oh, I would have
almost
popped off if he hit that.
Oh yeah, that would have been nice.
That would have been nutty. What a swing here for Akira Man. Just when you thought, he's playing a little more passive. Nope. Kill setup.
Yeah.
Good stuff. And is pretty much, I was going to
Oh,
say.
he went the wrong way. Misses the second stomp.
TRL, unfortunate turn of events there.
And honestly,
Gonna miss the punish.
Vakira, I don't know. That's a wee bit tilting. Maybe Vakira might be able to get this game just out of mental alone, but that depends. TRL is a veteran. He's been doing this since Smash 4.
Yeah, I doubt that
Oh.
that's gonna deter him. He's gonna get the Nair edge guard.
Yeah.
Gonna even up the stock count in this Game 2 situation here.
If that down tilt connected, Vakira would be in such trouble right now.
Honestly, I'm not sure if catching the metal blade TRL messed him up. I don't know if he realized he had the metal blade. So I know he got the hit off the throw anyway, but didn't get the down tilt or any other forward tilt shenanigans.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe that did mess him up just a little bit. So
Almost
Vakira maybe
Vakira got
playing
here.
annoying. Maybe annoying is the way to go against TRL. Kind of lemoning or metal blading exactly when you want to move. Jab.
He knew F smash wouldn't have been enough to kill, so he tried to get the knee.
Maybe F smash. Oh my god,
and
that's
he
gonna
shield
shield poke. TRL.
Oh, and TRL knows it. TRL knew he kind of messed up by standing there.
Maybe a lapse in judgment, and that's all Vakira Man needs, as TRL is on his last stock for this game number 2. And unfortunate turn of events, but you know what?
The stomp. Oh, and he doesn't get the upside. Yeah. TRL's not just shaking his head, but like really yanking his head in the webcam.
Yeah, not really the greatest mindset here for TRL.
I'm TRL.
But this is Captain Falcon.
I'm TRL. If I do not get this comeback, I'm taking as much time as I can at that character select screen to take a breather.
No, you're absolutely right.
On the
Shoryuken on the Raptor boost. Vakira Man was ready for that. 1-1. We're going to game 3 in this set. Back-to-back sets,
This would be a huge
game
upset
3.
for Vakira.
He could get it.
And
TRL, unfortunately, just getting caught by a lot of things.
but see, TRL's not one. We had a Twitter conversation about it. How when they have
I do believe.
Platform,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
I do believe you are unplugged. I do no longer hear you. We can no longer hear Dangstep's
Hello, can you
beautiful
hear me?
voice. There we go. He's
Yeah, actually, I
back.
muted myself.
No, that's okay.
As I
Sometimes
was
you need
saying,
to take a break.
It was like, and I keep trying to say, it's like, yeah, I know you're the top player, I'm not, but please wait in the Halo platform when they have Arsene. You're giving me, it's not a thing he believes. He believes let's just keep playing. Let's just keep playing. And here I think it would have been a good. Well, looks like it my worst because he's about to take a stock lead. I'm just saying though, that's just him.
Hey man, like
He wants to keep it going, keep it moving.
sometimes it's just a game-to-game mentality.
Yup. Yep.
We are listening now for the redemption bracket matches. Oh, nice.
Good air dodge.
Reading the air dodge. Getting caught by the F smash. Ooh. Oh my god, we're playing!
We'll be back. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls.
Oh, that's fun.
Gamers of all ages.
All right. So this has been pretty back and forth so far. That shield poke brilliance I was watching with the up smash. Oh, that was just chicken, right? Like they were just both not doing anything, and you got nerves like that. Ooh, drops the forward tilt. I forget. Whatever. Good stuff for Vakira, recognizing the up tilt. Now he's got a big lead, and he can take his time, get his damage. Unless TRL evens it up right now. Oh, I can't believe that didn't hit. Ooh, the bomb. Smart for Vakir to cover his option coming back like that's protected his recovery. TRL has been getting hit by that leaf shield a lot. It can be tough to deal with. It's kind of a weird move. Balco racking up so much damage here. He's actually lapped TRL right now. Uh-oh, I think he's done though. He had only one route back, and TRL knew to cover it. Again, the tricky grab. Ooh, you know what? I think if he'd fared there. All right. If you're Vakira, just don't get cheesed. And he clips him with the last hit of Bear. Takes it, moves on. Vakira in top 8. I hope you like robot fights, because it's going to be me versus Vakira on stream coming up. It's too bad the stream setup doesn't. I was looking for Metal Battle, because I love that song, and it's good for, obviously for Rob. But this setup doesn't have it, so I'll have to file my complaints to management. Hi, Bran. I think that's Bran. Yeah. That fucking up smash, chicken call out was so good. Nope, come on in. Just telling the chat it's gonna be a robot fight for fifth. You and me.
Some interesting stuff today. Yeah. Good stuff on the Fillie dom.
Have you been here in a while? I mean, this is my first time back in a while, so.
So I try to come here every other week, so I wasn't here last week.
Yeah, don't want to saturate your presence so that everyone gets used to the Mega Man matchup.
True. It's always benefit of the doubt to have the weird character matchup spread,
Yeah. Good thing there's not another Mega Man in Connecticut that's really good, right?
No, for real. Throw off my plan.
Who we got? Green Guy versus Dogwater, which is what was his old name? Red Berpo.
Yeah. Still Red Berpo to me.
Yeah.
Dingstep made the joke that this is the Christmas matchup.
Ha. Battle of
Zest in the chat. Got Richard. How's it going, guys?
Battle of the comeback mechanics.
And I was watching thank you Hindsight, and I was watching Green Guy play Sea Live earlier, and he was cooking.
Yeah, Sea Live. I mean, Sea Live was getting snowballed so hard. It's tough if you just can't get that killing blow against Terry.
Yeah. Yes. If you're one of those characters that just struggle to kill, it can be tough. But here, both, like you said, both comeback mechanic characters, I think it evens it out.
Yeah, definitely a tough road, I think, for Green Guy.
Yeah.
I don't think this matchup is good for Terry at all.
I could see being off stage, it would be really difficult. I mean, you got all those recovery moves with the hitbox for free Rebels Guard encounters. I'm sure guns do some crazy stuff to deplete your resources. And Red Berpo, or Dogwater 19, my apologies, started off with a quick drag down combo.
Hasn't gotten touched.
Oh yeah, he's very proficient in those.
Yeah,
There
but
it
see,
goes.
like this, Terry just controls that space that, Joker just controls that space that Terry wants to be so well. Like, and he moves in and out of it so quick. He can gun to space. He can use the side B to space.
Yep. Yeah, gun is just such a versatile tool. And I find it funny to this day how, like, when Joker first came out, people were, ooh! People complain about gun just being pointless, you know?
Oh,
You just
man.
have to figure it out. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was talking about with the edge guards with the counter and stuff. I mean, you're always gonna have that hitbox that it goes above stage if you're below, so...
I mean,
do in
even
that
if he
situation?
is that gonna work? Even if Green Guy like perfectly times it, like is it still gonna clip above just a little bit, even if it snaps?
I couldn't tell you, but Joker's counter seems pretty lenient. At least
Yeah,
when
it's
he has
huge.
Orsino.
The hitbox
Yeah.
detection and the detection and the hitbox itself are both
Yo.
huge.
And I feel like it plays with your mind because you just see that circle and you're like, oh,
No,
that's not gonna hit me, but then it's like boom, you know, like a big explosion.
I remember the comparison I saw is it's as big as 3K rules. It's as wide as 3K rules.
3K roll mirrors. There's not enough power. I saw Mother Hecker saying in the chat, rare instances of Evan picking his main game 1, and you know, Dogwater has a plethora of characters, so yeah, you don't always see him play the Joker.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, see,
good
and that
level
is
score.
just
Ooh,
instantly gets it.
nice conversions there.
That was two weak hits of the what's it called? The side B.
oh,
it
it's
just-
a drag
yeah, it
downs.
just- And we talked about Terry can snowball. Joker can absolutely snowball. Look
Oh
at this.
yeah,
So much damage.
yeah. Like Green Guy's already at such a huge deficit. As soon as you start a new stock with Arseno,
And he still got it. Finally loses it. But I mean, he's well lapped Green Guy at this point. I think what's his name? Dogwater was trying to stay on the platform there to not get goad.
oh yeah. I mean, the what is it called? I can't remember the name of the go moves, but like you know, you're gonna dodge a command grab one, but not the explosion.
All right,
The
not
power
to be
geyser.
not to be pedantic. Technically, it's a hit grab.
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
an actual. If that move was an actual command grab, like an unblockable
Oh,
move,
God.
Terry would be the best character in the game.
That'd be horrendous. Busto Wolf, that's what it's called. Yeah, it's like Isabel's fishing rod.
Yeah. The property of a grab, but it can be blocked. And I think you might have seen Joker's hitbox is so his hurtbox shifts so much when he moves. Like not only is he a stick normally, but so that Buster Wolf combo actually missed near the end of the game there.
Yeah. I mean, even outside of his moves, like I know his dash attack, like he low profiles pretty good.
Yeah.
He starts doing that like Naruto run type thing.
Yep, he low profiles so much, like you said. All right, I don't know if this is what they. Oh well, kind of a weird start there. Dogwater didn't move.
Hey, not moving is scary. It's like he's just standing there.
He's just standing.
menacingly.
Yeah.
And you know, just standing there, it always give you like the quickest possible options. You know.
Oh, and so and in addition to that counter, that the Joker down tilt can clip, can two frame, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that gun is just so brutal against Terry. Like he can't do anything against it.
Man, I wish Mega Man had a sliding down tilt that two framed.
Yeah. All right, up to he's got go now.
Bad edge guard situation.
Again, yep, again, just
Gun cuts it short. Like, if I was Green Guy, I would just try to stick to recovering higher, but
yeah. I think you have to because even if you're gonna take damage, like you're just dead if you go low. That's the like second time he's gotten him. Dogwater's gotten him like that.
yeah, no. Slumpatar in the chat saying this matchup is pretty awful. Oh, we got Stink in the chat too. How's it going, Skink?
I wish Mega Man had Go Meter. I don't.
That'd be crazy if Mega Man was a DLC character universe.
It's the speed gear and power gear from Mega Man 11. So the rare non-auto-canceled power dunk from Green Guy.
Yeah, I mean, I think
There
as
we
long as
go.
you do on the ground, it's not gonna auto-cancel him. Oh, not gonna kill even with a little bit of rage.
Joker is not light.
He's not?
No, he's a middleweight.
Oh, what? Yo, he
I
moves
know.
around like a lightweight.
What if Sheik had Mario weight
Yeah.
and
That's
Dark
crazy.
Phoenix?
I know Terry's on the heaviest side.
Yeah, Terry's I think the same weight as Rob.
Joker's heavier than a wolf, Skink says.
Yeah, Joker is the only really light of the comeback character. Well, I guess Little Mac, but
And Sephiroth technically is a mechanic.
alright. Well, Green Guy's not dying yet, and as long as he's got Go, he's still
Yeah.
in it. So
Oh yeah. This is basically tied until someone loses a stock now.
yeah, but I mean, off stage, like this is again.
Oh.
Yep, it's just awful.
Yeah, it's like, what can you do? I mean,
Lucario's not light. I mean, he's lighter than Joker, but he's
Yeah.
still like he's barely a lightweight. Oh, this is brutal. Yeah, I mean, what? Oh, okay, managed to catch him there. I don't know what Dogwater was trying to do.
power dunk recovery. You know, once you're conditioned and keep going high, like, it's pretty easy to predict where Terry goes.
Yeah. Ooh, catches the counter, but Joker still gets the meter anyway.
Yeah, Orsen's about to pop out after like one more hit.
Or over time, because
Oh,
on
yeah.
top of everything else Joker gets, it builds over time.
Yeah. And it took me a while to learn this, but like if he's down, he gets it a little bit faster too.
Yep.
Which is why in crew battles you got to start on stock one, no matter what. Like you lost prior.
And if all that isn't enough, if he's getting comboed and the meter fills, he doesn't. Oop. Oh wow, that turned around very quickly.
Yeah. The hitbox for power dunk is kind of funky, like because it almost like he was going above his head, you know.
Yeah. Green Guy was losing that pretty badly, but then he got the power. Oh, what's it called? The
Power guys.
burn knuckle. He got the burn knuckle read, and then he just kind of won that whole stock. Even Arsene didn't help him.
Somebody has some really good smelling food in here. It's gonna be hungry. But yeah, I'm trying to see a game 5. Oh, he's pulling out the hat. Add it up.
He's meeting his opponent at the.
Dapper hat. Yo, the Heisenberg hat. Green shirt, Animal Crossing sweatpants.
Is that a Heisenberg hat? Is that what that was? That what that is?
It's pretty close to it.
I thought it was like a trilby.
I mean, I couldn't tell you the exact hat that Heisenberg wears as a brim around the whole thing, so it could be like a fedora or something.
Now, I'm a little surprised Dogwater isn't Rebels guarding those. That is such a brain-dead easy projectile to...
Oh, what, Terry's projectile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, he can't really follow it that great, so...
Nah, unless he's like right in your face with a burst option. Ooh, good roll there. Would've been,
auto-canceled it. Wow. As
Yeah.
bad, as bad as it looked, those first two games, Green Guy has
Yeah,
turned it around completely here.
real.
Dogwater can't get away. Although this is, yep,
Ooh.
And speak too soon. Yeah, I mean that's just why this matchup is so bad because Terry he has to work really hard
Yeah.
and he has to win on stage because once he's off stage, he just gets smoked.
Your recovery just becomes so strict. Dragon
And I mean, and even here, like you can't fight Joker. Even with Terry, you can't fight Joker man-to-man when he's got Arsene, and I mean, he's just dead. He didn't even have to really edge guard him there.
Because he kind of had a air dodge there, or he was gonna get back aired.
I'm saying Terry has to work hard relatively.
In this match,
He's got to work harder than Joker does here. I mean, and Green Guy had such a lead, and now it's just, I mean, is he dead there? No. And, you know, without Go, like, how do you finish off this stock, right?
Yeah.
Joker can just keep you at this range this whole time.
It's like you need that percent. Oh. Oh.
Tricky.
The lock. Making
top-
use of all of Joker's tools.
On top of everything Gun can do, it can also lock.
Yeah. It's just a little
Ooh.
jab, you know? Ooh.
Wow, Dogwater just dropped shield there and got hit for it.
So a small battlefield has to be pretty good for Terry. I mean, those moves have pretty high base knockback.
Does Smashville have a closer... Ooh.
Closer sides, taller ceiling, just by a smidge, compared to like FD or Battlefield or...
And will that do it? Yeah.
Okay.
Joker doesn't have a good raw kill power. My... Alright, so let's see what Green Guy switches to.
Yo,
I mean, he's not going to change characters, but...
So I saw him play Kazuya earlier today, actually. I wonder if y'all ever see that.
I did see him. Yeah, he was...
plays Kazuya.
I don't know, if you feel like you're losing neutral, like if you're not getting enough off your, you know, when you're winning neutral, Kazuya could work. Like, his neutral is worse than Terry's, but...
Yeah, all punish game. Okay, looks
I don't think he's going to switch, though.
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, he proved that he can do it game 2 and game
Yeah.
3, you know, he's holding on
Yeah,
pretty
he
well
was
besides
winning
all
game...
the
He was win... Yeah,
recoveries.
he was winning game 3 until he started getting edge guarded. Now, why this stage, do you think?
I couldn't tell you. I mean, I doubt Terry has a wall jump, but I could be proven wrong.
Maybe he wants to, like, cover the, those upper platforms with, Power Geyser?
Maybe.
I don't know.
And, maybe the platform just helps with getting back, like, one more option for coming high.
True. You know what? That's a good point, because he's been having such trouble getting back. I mean,
Blood said Green Guy should come in with locals with the same hat, but the brim keeps getting bigger and bigger. There's a Scary Movie 3 skit where that happens between scenes. The hat just keeps growing and growing.
falls out too.
Green Guy holding go. Oh!
Oh man. Every Terry loves that jab. Oh, that'll do. Oh,
Fell
Joker
out of
falling
that.
out again. That's the second time.
Probably wouldn't have happened if he wasn't near the ledge. Tied game here, but got that goal meter on deck. And
Yeah.
good down smash. I'm surprised that killed center stage.
I've said it. Joker's raw kill power really is not that bad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like back air is crazy regardless.
Ooh, almost clipped him there. Good DI from Green Guy, but I mean, this is just so like. Oh, finally clips him. That dash attack is so strong. All right, even-ish. What was Green Guy doing in game 2 that got him, you know, that win? He's got to get back to that.
Just a few good conversions, like those Terry combos, and oh wow, he fell out of it.
So that's like the 4th time Joker's fallen out of that. I don't know if it's good SDI or just the hurt box, but
yeah, Terry's moves have been looking a little inconsistent right now. Oh, no one get up attack.
almost got clipped there.
Maybe he's hoping he could quickly do like a more punishing option.
I think Dogwater probably knew, like he probably spaced that well enough that the get-up attack wouldn't have worked. But I don't know.
It's hard to judge how far get-up attacks go, because like you don't see them too often.
Well, and some characters have deceptively large or deceptively bad.
Yeah.
Like,
I know, like swords and clouds are crazy. They just like poke their sword out and cover so much space.
all right, so last stock for Green Guy here. He's got to make something happen. No more Arsene, so if he's going to win, do it now. Ooh, tried to read the roll.
Yeah, he'll have to get like a good smash attack or something, or power dunk to balance it out.
Yeah, it's just Dogwater will not stay by the ledge. Like he's holding center stage, and like immediately he ran back.
Yo, and Kalos is such a good stage to do it on. It gives you so much space to work with.
Well, that might do it. Kalos has a pretty high ceiling. Yep, he had the rage for it. Just enough.
Hey, yeah, this is basically tied here. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
he's about to get go.
No, 0.7%. Okay. Ooh, whiff.
Oh wow, auto turned around.
Yeah.
Fails.
Sometimes auto turnaround does you dirty, but very rarely.
Right, but now he's got our sense, so it's comeback
Yeah,
versus
things are gonna get
comeback.
Spicy. Oh.
Ooh. Oh, he wanted that
Yeah.
ghost effect. Oh, yeah. Even if he'd landed and shielded, he would have gotten popped because he had like no shield left.
Yeah, it's getting pretty small. It might be us next. So they do
Might
something on the
be.
loser side.
Yeah, it's you too.
All right. Is this collusion? The commentators getting on stream?
Looks like.
Alright, what's up guys? JT Nomad Bet here again. Probably will get called for a redemption bracket match again, but we are here chilling, and the referee is in the building.
And that is a technical foul, ladies and gentlemen.
And honestly, I have no idea how to introduce you better than that. I will.
It's all right.
try,
No
I'll
one
never
really
get better.
does. Well, actually, there are a few hype beasts in this region, but yeah,
No, yeah, I get it.
you either know or you don't.
But thanks for joining
But if
me
you know, you
again.
know.
Akira Man and Heinous is going to be ahead of us, and we have 3 players. Woo! 3-player smash.
Oh, the webcam.
Sorry for this noise spike. I'm the biggest smasher in CT for sure. Says
I will say
Blitz.
this: considering you're a Mega Man, with how aggressive you are, I do agree with that statement.
There you go. That is the dank step
Analysis,
seal of
yes.
approval.
The tank. It's my analysis right there, boy.
Okay,
All right,
let's
Heinous.
get some dank analysis for this matchup. Rob.
So this
next.
is a I don't say they call it a HoG Classic at this point. It's just a Connecticut Classic. They run into each other all the time at Gamers Guild as well, right?
Yeah, fair.
And it's
fair
and listen, I don't know the actual like win-loss on this, but it feels like whenever I watch them, it's pretty close.
And even that, they're just always playing friendlies. They're always friends. They're always
Yeah,
chatting
they
it
know.
up. They know how each other play. They know exactly what to look for.
And despite their choice in characters, they ain't playing too campy. They don't play too patient, or not overly patient, I should say. It might go to time anyway, but you know what? It's so
Yeah.
exciting. The anticipation of something like that happening at the last moment makes it worth watching. 3-2 Heinous.
Yeah, good side B there to close out that first stock. And
Oh, the tombstone. Fair. Almost got another fair.
yeah, Heinous is definitely pushing the button here.
Heinous
Definitely in
held
his
shield
face.
too long. Held it too long.
Yeah, maybe
And now
a
he's gonna
touch
take
long.
some ledge punishment here. Ooh, Vakira wanted the kill shot there with a shuriken. Oh, he made the critical error that he made the critical matchup mistake. Don't.
And I
and they
just want to
jumped.
say I was not laughing at Heinous. I was laughing at what Mother Hacker said in chat. Popping
there are
off
certain
for not
characters-
having played by Kira.
There are certain characters that people don't want to play. I know Heinous' least favorite character to fight is Joker. So whenever he beats a Joker, she's like, hell yeah.
Right.
Um,
He had a pretty good pop up against Fillie. You know, it was a little fist bump in the air.
Yeah, I will say this. Like, I used to, normally I don't like fighting Mega Man, but Vakira, I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I can do well against him, so I'm okay with it. Can I be real
Okay.
with you, though? The one character, and thank you, Big T, if you're watching. Thanks to you and Seb. Let's add Wii Fit to the list of characters I really don't want to fucking play ever.
I did have a Wii Fit phase for a little bit, not too much. And yeah, the Wii Fit Donkey Kong matchup, not really.
Oh.
Let's just say you were not having a good time, and it's very understandable. But we're not talking about Wii Fit DK. We were talking about these two fine competitors, and Vakira is gonna
the
take
dash
the
attack.
first.
Yup, the cross up does not matter when you can just do that.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mega Man has to stop and pose after a dash attack for some reason. So he is gonna have to eat that one. We are down to the last stock
Greninja.
situation, and we have a question in the chat.
Seems like if you're in Vantage State, it's a lot like the Spaceys. So in that regard, I don't. But you're a lot more easy to combo than the Spaceys. So yeah, you're on the line, but I'm okay with fighting a Greninja.
Dank has spoken.
Because here's my analysis of if it's a matchup I'd want to fight. 1, do you have 1 or fewer projectiles? Yes. 2, are you a Spacey? No. Okay, I probably don't mind this matchup that much.
Okay.
That's my flowchart. It's not that complicated.
It's a pretty standard flowchart. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for super heavyweights, I think it's honestly a big part of it. You know, that's
You know what? That is the
All right,
life,
last stock
isn't it?
situation. Oh, never mind.
And that's a game 1 winning situation for Akira Man. Gonna take it with that forward smash off ledge there. Now remember, this is a best of 5 situation. We are winner semis. So
I'm a K-roll hater. Honestly, kinda. It's watching it is hype. I don't like fighting it.
watching site, you don't like fighting,
K-roll, yeah.
but it's a canon matchup. Oh, that's right. K-roll does have 2 projectiles. That's true. Oh man. All right, everyone pick K-roll against Stank Step from here on out. Shake. Chat, shake.
Hmm.
I know a bunch of you still play Dank Step. Blitz, I see you. Mother Hecker, I see you. Who is that? Castillo? I need
And-
you all to play K-roll against.
And Skink. Who, if I was reading correctly, are you not in Connecticut anymore, Skink? Oh, Heinous getting an advantage right now. Oh, but then the lemons, the point blank lemon. Oh. And I remember you mentioned a comment about how the Pennsylvania scene views you, and I'm like, where is that where he is now? Alright, cool.
I believe he went to school. Skink, you obviously correct me if I'm wrong. He went to
Oh.
school in Pennsylvania.
Oh, I going to Villanova or some shit?
Originally from PA. Alright, so I was wrong too.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh. That's sorry,
Ooh,
Pennsylvania
nice
is
edge guard there from
not terrible.
Heinous.
Oh.
Oh, Penn State. Okay, so I was right. Yeah! Nomad's a good friend.
Oh, he went to Penn State.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what it was.
The Nittany Lions. Oh, the Flame Sword, and that's going to pretty much
Yeah.
even it up.
It is Nomad. Hi. Hi, Skank. How you doing? Good to see ya.
As you can tell by his nomadic stance on settlements.
It's true. It is true. That is indeed.
that was the corniest shit I've said today.
Hey man, I was just in the whose line is it anyway? Yes and.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Why would I know that? I don't even know your names.
Well, you know. Didn't we like?
For all I know, it's like, have you ever seen the Sethical ones, the Sethical videos?
Did we literally just play a set?
Yeah, right. Yeah, we did. Have you ever seen the Sethical videos with the green M&M that looks like Dr. Phil and he doesn't actually technically have a name, so he just calls himself Young Cash Register, aka Little Broomstick?
No.
I encourage you to watch these. They're fucking excellent.
Is that true? Dankstep's name is Dankstep. We are just shit posting
No.
with the chat as this match is going on.
This isn't okay. This isn't okay. We're in the best of 5 territory, and we're just talking about like what is on your birth certificate. Do you have a real name?
Yeah, it's Dankstep. How'd you know?
Yeah, right.
Mama Dankstep looked at me and said, "You know what?
You know what?
Let's go, Dankstep."
Well, in the maternity ward. Sorry, Ma, if you're watching.
The origin
Go to
story
bed.
is too good. And if you heard that, I apologize. It's getting late. It's just please. You know how it is. It's getting late. But we are in a last stock situation. Let's get back to let's get back to the game. Come on. It is last stock situation.
No, this is Heinous' clutch stage. Small battlefield is honestly he oftentimes he'll find a way in situations like this to pull it out. He has a disadvantage. He's at the ledge. A lot of things will kill him.
Ooh, just like a Metal Blade back air. That will do it.
He's not going to pull it out this time, and he's down 2 games.
Maybe. We did see in the first game that Heinous did played a little more aggressive, played a little more in the Valkyria's face, and
Yeah.
maybe it was working out sometimes, but it does seem like Valkyria Man does have like the setups and kind of like the counterplay. In the previous set that Valkyria Man was on for getting like the metal blade drop into up
Yeah.
smash or metal blade drop into imagination or something like that, but it's Valkyria Man is really having a nice time adapting, and from the two sets that we are seeing, he has had a really good time because Valkyria Man was down a little bit in both games, but was able to make the small comeback and take the 2-0 lead over Heinous. Again, best of 5.
Yeah. Oh, doesn't get anything off the nair.
Mother Hecker, I do believe I can answer this for HoG. That I did see that that was the next set for stream. So I think your prayers are answered. TRL and Fillie to be next on stage.
Yeah,
Now,
probably will be.
if I'm wrong, you could crucify me later. But anyways,
And
we are here
and
up smash.
Valkyria is landing every up smash I've seen him throw out on stream so far.
Which is good.
Oh
Okay,
my! And there's another one, and another one. Do it again.
Oh my God, Valkyria Man just making Dankstep look like a prophet.
Let's go Dankstep. Let's go Dankstep. Anyway, so he's got a. All right, so he's in disadvantage now, but
was able to weave out of what Rob wants to do at advantage. So Valkyria Man does feel like this does feel like a very scouted out matchup for Valkyria Man. As I was gonna say, he's eating big old side B from Rob, the chainsaw.
Yeah, the saw blade. Yeah, the saw blade versus the Beyblade.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it looked like. I don't know if you saw that last detailed Heinous threw out, but it looked like it hit Mega Man right in like his ass cheeks. He just turned around, was like, "Doosh." Didn't even flinch either.
You know what? I didn't.
The buns.
You know what? I didn't even
The
pay
mega
attention.
buns. The mega buns. Someone clip that.
The mega buns. Jeez, that is not
Don't clip that.
weird.
That was a dumb one. Tombstone,
No.
I think. No, he's gonna ground him. He's gonna try and get the setup. Doesn't get the setup.
Blitz, the people want to know, do you hate Mega Man? Do you hate Mega Man? The world wants to know. And we are the
Oh.
world. It's true.
We are the world.
Oh yeah, that song is there. Oh,
Oh, that was gonna go for the. There it is. The kilogram of steel. But you understand
Nerves
that
of
reference, right?
Steel. No, unfortunately not.
See ya. All right. Yeah, man. Thanks. Oh, and the stock lead
Border.
goes to Valkyria.
Forward air edge guard from Valkyria. Good stuff
I'll explain
there.
it. I'll explain it after this game.
All right, sounds good.
And let's see here. It's pretty much just try and get extra credit and then land an up smash. Valkyria.
Yeah,
The thing is,
even
might
the
be Valkyria's first winners finals at HoG.
I
think we might be seeing that, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that true? That doesn't sound true. Valkyria Man is just very consistent. Like
Oh,
First
if
of
I
all,
were him,
we-
I just would have gone for the kilogram again.
Oh my God! Oh wait a minute. Hold on. We are at low gas situation here.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
he
sure
might
how
just
much
run
he
out of
has.
gas.
And see it. That might be it. That
He
is
puts
gonna.
ults in it!
All right, listen. He was out of gas anyway, but that is
Yeah.
gonna do it. Valkyria
And
Man is
Valkyria
gonna
with
take
the
that
decisive
3-0.
3-0. He's going to winners finals, ladies and gentlemen. So there's this Irish comedy sketch show that used to be on called That Lemmy Show or something like that. But some comedian named Lemmy was the main writer and the main star, right?
Mhm.
And pretty much he had the crowd ask him a question. What? All right.
You're gonna have to explain it to me another time. I gotta go.
Just like that, he's gone.
Well, not yet. Wait, hold on.
All right.
Just like that.
I'll explain it to you in a moment. No problem. So yeah, you've got it by request and popular demand. We're back in the best 3 territory with TRL and Fillie. I'm gonna guess this one's not gonna last very long, based on how whether this goes 2 or 3 games. This isn't going long, and we are being joined by Joined by...
Hello, everybody. It is I, the greenest of people.
By God, it's Green
Yup.
Guy with a steel chair.
Yeah. Steel chair? What? Steel chair.
The
Wow.
dankest men in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Dank
I
Green Guy.
I have a
How's it
random
going?
green shirt and Animal Crossing.
And I'm
PJ,
officiating
so
commentary right now.
Let's get it. Here we go.
Don't say cuss words.
I got it. Don't worry.
That's a technical foul.
Oh, Coach Danks up too.
Referee Dank stuff.
Blow the whistle. Referee.
How can you not tell the difference? That's a technical
Foul.
foul.
Yellow card. What about the red card? Anywho.
I don't think I have the authority to eject you from the venue.
Oh, red card is.
But I do have the physical strength to yeet you up the stairs.
Okay, well, you can do that. There's no need to get threatening here, but anywho,
Just letting you know the terms and conditions.
Okay.
Circumstance.
Then. Wow, that's definitely making me feel
safe. Yes.
Yeah,
Shouldn't.
I feel very Okay.
There we go. 63 to 81. This is gonna be close, and I can tell you, there's probably gonna be 2 or 3 like last stock situation games,
he didn't go for
and they're
smash.
gonna go pretty quick.
Yeah.
Philly runs his control chaos. He is pretty aggressive, and like as we were saying, TRL is hyper aggressive, as you kind of have to be on Falcon.
Ooh, run up enough smash. He just did it. Now I gotta fight the winner of this set, so I better watch up real quick.
Oh,
you know, I personally have one I'm rooting for, but regardless, it's gonna be pretty hype, pretty epic. And right now, Philly's doing really bien right now.
Oh, 69.
My God, the egg lay.
I forgot you played one of them already, right? You played TRL already?
I have played both of them in tournament before.
No, I meant like today.
But I haven't played any of them today. I'm very surprised to see
that was
these two
C-Live
losers.
that you beat, that's right.
Oof. Yeah. I'm very surprised
upbeat.
both these are in losers. I'm sure you guys are too in chat, but Heinous Vakira, they're the one who put these absolute beasts in losers.
Not only are they improving every day, but I think this is like a spike in results for both of them.
Yeah, those.
And Vakira's going to be facing his toughest challenge yet in winners finals. But
yeah,
you know what?
It's fair enough.
You never know. Today, some days you just got it.
Yeah, those two have been really putting in the work.
Ooh. Dude, every time the Falcon throws up the knee, you just. It's an moment.
Nair into Nair. Wowie.
Yep. Nair.
You got it, baby.
The stomp. Oh, the parry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the immaculate mashing from TRL.
Yeah, he was at 0, but TRL does got it.
Oh,
the hair.
Yeah. I mean, listen, the Yoshi should be able to get damage off. Oh, hold on. It's like
the knee doesn't quite line up there. Tech chase.
The jabs.
Yeah, TRL's got to find a way to bring this back. He might be looking a bit desperate with up smash and side B. But he's trying to find a way to secure this kill, but
hi, Don.
He's not ready for Philly's approaches here. Welcome, chatters. We got Don. How epic. Oh, doesn't go for the up smash.
Oh, the back throw.
The
Won't be enough
tease
yet.
right there with the jab. Yeah, TRL is just not comfortable in these ledge trap positions. He's not ready for these Yoshi double jumps pass.
Oh, is that it?
Nah, he's fine.
Oh, he tried to do it to him too, and he's gonna get a footstool for his troubles.
Got boy. Philly went for the neutral B again. Disrespected.
Yeah, as he did to Heinous back in the winner's side.
Back in the earlier day, as he did for Heinous. Apparently,
oh, that's gonna be it.
Yeah, wow. TRL just not ready for that cross up there. But apparently Philly has like a 5-30 set record versus Heinous. Like,
yeah,
that is rough. I mean, I have seen Heinous beat Philly like 2 times ever. Today in Gamers Guild a few weeks ago, but
yeah, with the with the parental advisory black and
with
white
that amazing
filter
picture on Twitter.
The only one better than that was the one of where Blitz Luigi, who was jumping with it bent over 45-degree angle after beating Black Twins at Shine. Parental advisory.
Yeah. Flying through the air blitz.
I love it, dude. Do that anytime any of us pop off people with Photoshop, please.
Good times. Wow.
Oh, lordy.
But
all right, 1-0. Philly's up.
Yeah, TRL's running it back right to PS2 again. Interesting choice, but he feels this isn't the stage that's a problem.
Oh, they're both huge proponents of let's just go to PS2 until we've at least both won a game.
Yeah, it's just
they're both like that.
They're the PS2 gang.
Yeah,
fair
PS2
enough.
Gang.
Back air, Nair. Huh. Oh, he waited. You see TRL, the little shake of the head. He was waiting for that spot touch, but not quite
Okay,
the
got
nair
jab.
timing.
Oh, he wanted to just end the man's. Oh, look, he
Oh.
still might end the man's off the top, though. Nope. Oh, the
Down air.
stomp. F2.
Stomp. I want to scream knee.
Oh.
I want to just do the voice crack knee.
Oh.
Oh, he was going for it. He was going to
No,
let it rip.
He had it at filling up and put it up there.
Okay, he's fine. What the heck was that? That was
There.
like
What
the
the-
weirdest
what was that
missile
interaction?
stall. Yeah, the backer sending the tech chase, just like the first 2 hitboxes or something like that.
Doesn't get the knee. Phantom
that doesn't work
footstool.
versus Yoshi. Even if the knee hit, Yoshi would be fine with the double jump armor.
There we go. No, maybe not.
Fillie does have a bunch of mix-up for these ledge traps, but, you know, TRL, he's starting to catch on it. Takes the first stock of game 2, baby.
Alright.
Okay.
Fillie trying to find a way inside and
Carefully
there's
playing
dash
against
attack.
each other. TRL trying to find a common starter with the nair and dash attack.
Oh, egged.
Egg snipes in the sky. Catches the spot dodge there.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh,
They definitely heard that. The
Lord.
crowd
Absolutely
and us
perfect.
commentators.
And
Holy
upbees
smokes.
around him to make sure
He
that there was
catches
no
a
way he
spot
was going to
dodge
save
and
him.
he capitalizes
And you know
on
what?
it
After
to
what
the
you just
maximum,
did,
baby.
Yeah. See, they're both smirking about it.
Holy.
Like, you know, you can have that spike. I got your ass.
Oh, wow. TRL's in a phenomenal position to bring this to a game 3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Come on, give me more of this set.
Yeah, we definitely would love to see it
Oh,
go to game
69,
3.
love
Just
to
another
see
match
it.
of these 2 amazing players right here.
Oh, Tresh just end it right there. Uh-oh.
And that guy. Falcon
Oh,
kick out of the
down
corner.
tilt, jab block specialist. Nope.
Spot dodge right through. Damn, Philly's letting these spot dodges rip. They're mostly getting away with it, but TRL's starting to catch on.
Oh, no. You got the air dodge. He's
The
struggling a lot.
downer. Hit him with the Tims. Why is it called the Tims?
Fucking dino because they're boots.
Philly with a little smile. He's hunting for that roll. Edge guard here. Stay chill. Ledge trap. The nair on the neutral get that's so nasty.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tried to go high and Philly snuffed it out.
You know, TRL was
big ass
thinking Philly would
snuffing
go off
nose.
there. Philly stays patient on stage and is rewarded for it. Down here.
Oh, he has. I'm gonna be. I haven't seen him land the knee of justice on stream.
He's
yet.
been. There's been so many blue balls knees. I really want to see
Oh
one.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he almost had the stomp.
Oh no! Is the comeback king gonna activate Dank Step? Oh no! I mean, probably
There,
not with
okay, we got
that
the bear
F
that
smash.
time.
What was that?
That's gonna be
God
enough.
damn! Side B rar nair, back air. I mean. All right, are we
All right.
actually not gonna go to PS2 for once? That's the
I
question.
don't know. It seemed like there was
Dank
some
Step.
discussion there. I don't know if it was about the game or about that game or the next one, but. Yeah, here we
PS2
go.
again? Oh, okay. Well. Yeah.
All right, we're not gonna see a character change from either of these two guys.
Side B turnaround bear is the lit. He's going the Nun Falcon. Wow.
Nun Falcon. Wow.
Would you look at that? Alright, head into game 3. PS2 again. This is one of these players' last match of the day. Who will it be, Dankstep? Here we go. Egg.
Egg, yes. My vote is egg.
The ding ding egg. Just
Egg.
gets him
Don't
every
forget
time,
to egg
doesn't it?
scribe.
Egg scribe. Drop a $5 egg scribe if you want to support HoG. Oh, would you look at that?
Well, looks like I gotta go do my redemption bracket set.
Alright, let's go Dankstep. You know, earlier today, Dankstep was, tournament starting. Dankstep says, let's go Dankstep, and then you just hear a murmur of let's go Danksteps in the crowd. It's just like, wow. I wonder how the opponent feels against Dankstep. Oh! Okay, enough about Dankstep. How about that hype down here, though? Hey, yo! I just like this not screech, but, get loud whenever down air knee happens. Oh my golly gosh. Welcome back, JT Norma. We have a hype game 3 here. Yeah, welcome, monsieur.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, JT
Oh God,
Nomad
this
has
is the last game.
joined. This is the last game of the set. These two have been going back and forth, slobbing off for this game so far.
Slobber knocker. Honestly, with this
Slobber.
matchup and these two players, yeah,
Slobber.
dude, I think a slobber knocker is absolutely perfect.
Okay. But these two are just bowls towards
And
towards
let me
each
guess,
other.
PS2 the entire set.
Massive punish. Wow, how did you know?
I had a funny feeling. TRL
I
is
had
on
a
the sticks.
feeling.
It's gonna happen.
Okay.
You know, ooh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's Yoshi. Of course he's gonna double jump out of his stun.
Yeah. and-
TRL. Fillie isn't gonna give TRL that edge dodge. Oh, what? He was going for the spot dodge right there. Phillie's
Yeah,
gonna stop
for sure.
spot dodging a lot throughout the set, but
TRL knew what he
he
was
ain't gonna
doing.
do it there.
Back air out of
Damn,
shield.
that's
is
gonna
just
do off the
it.
top.
Actually, I don't even know if that was out of shield. but
TRL
back air is
reels
just gonna
back
do
from that one.
it.
Goes for the upbeat. Nah.
Needs to pick his spots. He doesn't want to just rush right into it. That's how Phillie's just gonna build up his
Oh my
percentage,
god,
but we-
Cactus the straight back air, last stock. Game 3 dead even. I have to fight the winner of this, so this is very stressful for me.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
think about
god.
this. They're probably
Okay.
stressed out of mine. Okay,
No
the
double jump.
upbeats are gonna happen.
Oh.
It's just gonna connect.
Ooh.
Good air dodge there from Fillie though. Getting out of that situation, and
You know, I don't even care I have to fight.
honestly, I don't want to be either of these people
Oh.
right now. Oh my god.
The knee! I would scream a lot if, you know, they couldn't hear
Yeah,
us.
if he got that kill, that would have been.
Oh my god,
crazy.
TRL's running away with this. He's about to win. Oh my god.
Crazy.
Is the comeback king gonna activate?
Yep.
The shield's looking low. What's Fillie gonna do?
Oh, but you know what, Fillie?
Oh.
Fillie has the potential to win these.
Oh,
I don't-
just pushes the
doesn't
down
get the
beat. Phillie's been doing a lot of those.
They're
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
get down
armor
to the
through
floor
both
quick.
Okay.
Double jump armor. Just gonna have to avoid pass it.
Yep. Egg. Just egg.
Still
outside.
living.
Upbeat.
Upbeats through the shield. Nice.
I don't think he's living another one.
He hasn't been doing that much this set. He's finally starting to use that game 3. Last
Back
stock.
air.
Oh, the comeback king is given him one more chance to live on in this bracket. The down middle ledge.
Oh, we tried.
Yeah,
He went
that's
for
it. Oh.
Really
Oh
stressful
my.
situation there, and you know what? TRL
Holy,
wins
bro.
those. Unfortunately for Fillie, but
Hooray.
that was tense. I mean,
Holy.
TRL kind of just ran away with it.
Yeah,
I think it was
TRL.
what was it? Was it the nair into the up air into the
Yeah, after Fillie won that first game, TRL definitely made the core adaptations to bring that back. He definitely has the fun. He's definitely got the schmoves, and you know the adaptations worked, and he's moving on to fight me next.
Falcon versus Terry? They're just throwing fists at each other. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
we got a bunch of brawlers, and then we have a bunch of semi-zoners with Robin and Mega Man.
And we have people popping off in the back. God damn, what happened?
Amateur bracket. Look at
I
my
think they're playing
pants.
friendlies.
Wow.
Oh, friendlies. Okay, got it.
No, I didn't wear the green pants today. Instead, I'm wearing, you know, Animal
His
Crossing and
shoes
whatnot.
aren't green? You're a fraud.
God,
You're
bro.
a fraud.
Someone always brings it up. No green shoes, no green socks. I'm not showing it on stream. They don't know if you don't tell them. Shh.
Okay.
So yeah, I got green shoes. Yep.
Oh, dude, you just changed. Congrats.
Yeah, I changed underneath the camera. They're all green. Yep.
Oh, man. Where's the fedora, actually?
The fedora, I left it over there. Yeah.
You're gonna have to,
I
you're gonna
might
have to
wear
put that
it
thing
if
back
I-
on.
Yeah. Maybe if I lose a game on stream again, then
This
I'll
is
put,
a hint. He
I'll
is
put
going
the
DK
Walter
for
green on.
game number 1.
This
is
is
a
a
sign.
future telling someone's going DK.
Honestly, what's
Someone's
written on
not
this? I have
going
no
DK.
idea what's written on
Thunder's
this.
Rain, Nog, and Connie. I don't know.
Connie?
King Coney.
King Coney.
King Coney.
Coney.
Those
Yeah,
are all the
Oh, that's
PM
what
That's what the
DKs.
crown's for.
Yeah.
Wow, absolute legends on
Yep.
this DK.
They had to sign it. That's why they're legends, man.
H Meister and Baco.
All right, H. Meister was playing out of his mind.
Yeah,
He was,
so for
might
those
run
of you
one.
who don't know,
He's crazy.
H Meister is a regular resident at the Reboot Weekly. You guys should definitely check that weekly out. It's, you know, epic venue, good vibes. Tony goes there all the time, but yeah, H Meister, he does, you know, pretty good at the Reboot Weekly. He goes there every week, and he beat Clive last shot game 3 to make it into this loser's top 8. Or did he win 2-0? It was one of those. But yeah.
Either way, that's a very impressive win.
Yeah,
to
he
take it
overcame
over
Clive, and here he is, top 8. I believe this is first top 8 at a HoG, but nevertheless. Here we go,
Yeah,
sword
we don't
versus
have to-
sword.
We don't have to fact check that, but yeah, we are gonna see Baco and H Meister. Baco on here playing Balco. Mr. Bops
Alright.
himself a little earlier, so second time here for Baco.
Yeah.
Played very aggressive. See if that's
Double
gonna
nair, yep.
translate well against H Meister. That shield was looking mighty blueberry-ish.
Yeah, so we have
Start
anime
off.
sword fighter versus anime sword fighter. Wow, how epic.
Well, one of them changes colors.
Well,
See, yellow,
Wow, he's yellow now.
purple.
You can be green whenever you want.
My man's the rainbow.
He's
Oh.
sometimes green guy. So I know
Sometimes
H
true.
Meister, he likes to do a little bit of stalling tactics at ledge. I have played him a few times and I beat him H Meister all the time, but yeah, he definitely has a little bit of shenanigans at ledge, and
speaking of
I feel like
shenanigans at
that's
ledge.
not gonna work at all against Baco and the massive Shulk sword.
Yeah, that's what he wants you to do. That's not like a if that happens. That's what he wants you to do. I dare you just to get up attack or regular
Ooh,
get up.
welcome,
I'm gonna
Snapple.
fair you with the smash art. It's gonna hurt. You're gonna
Yeah.
die.
So personally, I do imagine, Baco winning this, definitely outrange, definitely, bigger punish game. But can have the bigger punish game, but I haven't seen it from H Meister. But
Another-
let's see if he's gonna catch on to, Baco's movement around. He's gonna have to space really carefully to get in versus Shulk.
Nice up B catch there, but another kind of a boon here for
Ooh.
that was
He did a
almost
little
deadly
bit
because his
ahead.
back was turned. That was honestly a
Baco's
stock.
backslashes and forward smashes, I swear, it's
LB
just.
too. Oh my.
And he's got the. He's just a read machine right there. He read, H Meister. Probably was gonna do the nair. Bam.
One thing that I will say that really benefits Shulk in this matchup
Grab.
is Shulk does struggle with slower frame data.
Oh
his
my
aerials.
goodness.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna shut up.
I
because
swear,
that
if he
86%.
3-stocked him with the forward smash.
Oh, the read
Yeah,
wasn't
okay.
quite there.
I was about to
Baco
say.
was going too crazy. Settle down, young sir. Up tilt, gonna take his first stock. H Meister maybe
I was
just
about to
need a
say,
couple of those.
Don't 3-stock in game 1, Baco. Don't do it to the poor man.
Too much. That's too much of a message. But
All right.
like I was saying,
Baco
Shulk.
swinging now. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I honestly can't bring my point out because honestly something's gonna happen. I'm gonna miss it. And
Something. Any second now. Something wacky. Some
something
smash
wacky,
mode
forward
movement groove.
smash out of nowhere. Like
H
that.
Meister does have those forward
Yeah,
smashes.
honestly, that did a lot less than I thought. Maybe because he wasn't in an art, but still.
All right. Looks like Baco's letting his guard down a bit. A little bit here. He has a massive lead, and he's not as careful as he usually is. H
Glowing yellow is
Meister's
gonna not
catching
care about
onto it.
those up airs.
Glows yellow. That's just so nasty.
Nice up smash.
Okay, H Meister is taking 2 stacks really quick here. Hold on.
All he has to do is survive.
Dash stack at 100. Yeah.
Oh, just about to say when I said.
That is so nasty.
I was just about to say he needs to survive this smash art and he has a real good chance. But you know what? Shulk's got a good rhythm, not a good chance. Game 1 going to Baco. And in this matchup in particular, as I was trying to say earlier, Shulk.
As you were saying earlier.
Shulk doesn't have the greatest frame data in the air. He doesn't have the greatest frame data in general. But if you're going against Byleth, the biggest frame advantage that Byleth does have is maybe the fair. But that's really all you're gonna have to deal with. The Nair, just don't run into him. You have a sword space out. But Shulk really doesn't really get punished for having bad frame data just by spacing out, and Baco's kind of taking advantage of it. And I could definitely see this
Side
going
B,
Shulk's
yup.
way. And on paper,
PS2
conversation.
again. Wait a minute. Oh,
Nice
H
jump.
Meister's going for the big plays right there. Okay.
H Meister trying to say, hey,
I'm
wait a
on
minute, the
PS2
set's
too.
not over. And you know what? The set is not over.
Oh.
Because you know what? Violet
Wily
just sometimes
Kazowie.
like to go for the Hail Marys. I feel like Violet players just like... Sorry. I was just listening for the sets.
You're
But
getting someone else.
I feel like Violet players in general just like to go for those
last
Hail
hit of
Mary
Nair.
plays.
The stage back. The Nair into Nair.
No text,
Great
unfortunately,
stuff
coming out
there
for
from H Meister.
Baco.
No
and
jump.
it's-
He missed it. No
Oh,
tech.
text
Oh
again.
my golly gosh. We got a 2-stock game here.
Slobber knocker.
Wow, those
coming
are
out
some
here.
wacky first stocks from both of them. Nevertheless, it's somehow pretty much even. Oh my goodness. Is that just the weirdest misinput or the hardest of reads? Who knows, honestly.
Both, yes. Very much, yes.
He's going to put in a tumble.
H Meister kind of running away.
He's
with this
racking up the
stock.
damage with this Buster mode. Good gracious.
But now putting in disadvantage. See how he gets around it. It's just gonna
Catches the
take some
roll.
damage and ooh, trying to get the Nair off the drag down Nair. The
Yeah.
grab off the drag down Nair. Excuse me.
All right, let's see Baco climb this hill back up to the lead.
Up smash. Just gonna get
Get him off
punished
stage.
every time.
Baco has not been getting these edge guards this set. That's what he's, very good with. But H Meister with the amazing recoveries.
That
all
was
set.
incredible recovery, and I get so nervous because Byleth not the greatest in the world with the recovery, but man, that tether just feels like you can recover from anywhere, and H Meister just proven that.
Oh, the
That's a
Baco smash.
punish. That's a
Oh,
punish.
the forward smash on the forward smash. Oh my
H Meister
goodness.
making this a set right now. Good on the getting the shield out.
Holy, is H Meister gonna win? Oh,
Yeah, that's shield.
Oh
That's
my
not gonna
God.
break shield. If it was Buster though, yeah, that's not.
If
that's
it was
not
any
bye-bye.
other
That's
mode.
bye shield. Yeah.
Oh! Oh my
I almost thought Jump was gonna make that for a second,
Holy
but
shit, bro. He barely made that back. Let's go, H-Meister. Tony.
honestly, we have fans for both players in the chat right now. H-Meister and Baco.
Oh, Tony the Roy. Wait
yeah.
a second. That's Tom.
Oh, down smash on
Wow.
That's again getting punished off these smash attacks. Baco known for like just going for these random Hail Mary, not random Hail Mary, they're calculated. Let's face it.
Yeah.
But these F smashes, and he's getting punished right now by H-Meister. First the forward smash, now the down smash to close out game 2. Game 3, green guy.
Here we go. Another game 3 and loses ace right here.
You know
H-Meister.
Yeah, everybody's been playing up. You
Good
know what? This is the
punishes on
first
the
hog
smash
of the
attack.
new season. This is the first hog of
This
the
is a
spring
big
season.
deal. Goddamn.
This is a big season. Everybody is here. They want to say, hey, I'm about to get top 10. Why can't they?
Yes.
Why can't they get top 10, you know?
Why can't he? Low key.
Anybody
you know,
can do
great
it.
placements like this. You keep it up.
Good pickup
See
there
on the
from
PR
H-Meister. Yeah, why not?
Maybe I
Green
can
guy,
get
that's
PR.
why you're here. Yeah, why can't you?
I'm placing 5th at this tournament. And maybe that means I'm 5th so far.
I
For
don't
one
think that's
tournament.
exactly quite how that works, but you
yeah,
know what?
definitely very logic. But
But you know what? Keep going. You know,
Anyone can do it.
you're playing the winner of this. You know, anybody's got this.
that's probably it.
That's
Yeah.
catching the jump from H-Meister. Like I said, Violet
Yeah.
recovery can be very fragile. Baco knows that.
That's Baco's first low percent edge guard of this set, honestly. And that's put him in a tremendous lead right here. Let's see if H-Meister can climb his way back. The Nair on the miss. Nair.
Ooh, landing hitbox of that Nair is going to catch it.
Catches the jump. The Cybe isn't going to do it quite yet. The neutral beast mix right there.
Yeah, my man
H-Meister's
is
cooking right
schmixing.
now.
Yeah. See the back throw.
H-Meister
Arrow,
just needs
just
one
for
more
fun.
good space aerial. How is he going to secure this kill hill? Baco living at 140 on the shield mode. Up tilt's not going to do it. Oh my god, the shield mode just making him live an extra while. I mean, Baco is switching out these arts so fast.
I mean, my man's been
Green,
playing
yellow,
Shulk
blue.
for-
Looking like a
My
rainbow.
man's got the
here.
rainbow. He's got a skittle for every situation. Here comes the purple one.
Damn, that Nair sets up perfectly for the combos. The up B doesn't fully connect.
I will say though, why is he in Buster? You're not gonna get any kills with that. It's gonna switch to shields. You're probably hearing my coaching, probably. But,
Damn.
yeah.
Oh, Baco's really racking up the damage. H-Meister just can't find the closing blow. That's gonna do it, and Baco's in a huge dive. Oh, you see the head bopping a little bit in the player cam. That's how you know Baco's playing on
He's
fire.
locked in. He is locked in right now.
Baco be bopping. Wait a second, that's
Baco-
Baco's thing.
Yeah, that's Baco saying. Come on, man. We were confusing
The
their
theme.
names earlier on stream. You
Oh
can't
my
just make him steal his thing.
Is he just stealing the Shmuel now?
Yeah, duh.
Spot dodge, up smash. Yeah.
Finally, gonna
F
take that
tilt
stock as H-Meister.
Right before 200%.
My man's gotta come up with something. He's out of this match right now. Needs something to get
High
back
frame
into
through up
it.
B.
Does he have the Shieldman auto combos on Shulk? Which honestly, I don't know if Violent has any.
Mr.
but
the
you know
dash
what?
grab. This
It's
is
okay.
looking really rough. H-Meister, yep. The read backslash to Baco slash. We just put Baco in front of everything.
The
Oh my
Baco
goodness,
up
that is
B
so
is going to go ahead and
wacky.
take this set.
The Baco B.
2-1.
Okay,
Oh my God,
well,
it's you!
Wow, would you look at that? That's the screen person.
I'm about to talk about you.
We'll have fun with that. Anywho, bathroom break. Welcome back.
Bathroom break. I'll shout. Make sure they know. Where are you guys taking a bathroom break? He'll be in.
They can hear you through the mic.
Yeah, I can hear you through the mics. It's easier.
Man, why don't they listen to me? I swear. I did completely forget about that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right. So
Like
that
I'm
Lemmy
I'm
show-
hearing game audio, so it's actually harder for me to hear you in real life.
Oh,
So,
that's right.
yeah.
Oh, I got outplayed by every
It's good.
metric. That's crazy.
So that Lemmy show I was talking about earlier, the kilogram of steel versus the kilogram of feathers, is the skit. And then he's like, "What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?" Then after 10 seconds, he answers the question, "It's a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers."
But it's a kilogram. It's a kilogram of each.
That's what his three friends try to explain to him for the rest of the skit. They even bust out a scale and put a kilogram of steel and a kilogram of feathers on each side of his scales. Like, but look at how big that bag is. That's cheating. I don't get it.
That's cheating.
Look
That
it up.
is cheating.
It's 90 seconds you will not regret. It's 90 seconds of existential
That's-
crisis that you will not fucking regret.
That's the stuff you like are watching at like midnight when there's nothing else and you're just dying.
You're like, I don't get it.
I don't get it.
But they're both a kilogram.
But it's made of steel. It's heavier. It's so much heavier.
Yeah. Hi, Zaz. What up? I finally figured out the trick to this. You gotta hold the button down, as instructed. Good luck.
Later, gamer.
Later. It's like I'm commentating solo now. Sorry, I'm just dual wielding lightsabers right now. It's yeah. Anyway, Falcon versus Terry, and we're in best of 5 territory. I believe payout's top 4 tonight, Artie,
Yep.
and we are still in top 5, I believe.
Yeah, this is loser's quarters.
Yeah, it's losers quarters, so yup, should be best of 5. So loser loses. Winner will at least get some monies. All right then. Oh, the Nares. Oh! He just tried to end Mr. Terry. The up tilt. Oh, the super armor on the punch, and hit him with the Nair. Dash attack and. There's no one left to be hooligans with me on commentary. This is so sad. But Terry's got go. He's got the steroids. Oh, doesn't line up correctly. And gets a command grab for his troubles. The Baron, that is just enough. Oh, he didn't. Oh, Green Guy didn't like that. And that's going to be it for the TRL stock. Yeah. Yeah. Again, he's just not connecting with the knee today. It's not a good sign if he wants to finish up. 0.3 damage. Uh-oh. Alright, he's going to make it back. He's going to hit him with that. Alright, hits him with that. And TRL is right now in danger of losing his stock first. Oh, he's very much in danger. Is Green Guy the danger? A man walks in with a gun and I forget the line, but it's Breaking Bad. Green Guy is the one who knacks. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, he still has the juice. Goodbye. Oh, it does. Still can't get the knee to connect. Oh, and he finally gets the knee. That's going to be game one going to TRL. Town and city, baby. Narrow blast zones. Oh, the stomp. The TRL's cooking something fierce right now. And he got another knee. Yeah, TRL online now. And Green Guy is in a world of trouble. Alright, evened up in stocks now. Oh, he almost just got it a third time in a row. And even August the grab, the forward throw. What? And on that axe, that's going to be it. Green Guy with a stock lead. Alright.
Oh, I'm so late on predictions. Oh my gosh. I'm so
Whoa.
late. Ugh.
You got that spot dog in him. And that's it. That's two stock. All right, clarifying for modified Dave's stupid rule, which we do, which we do enforce here.
Toxic. That's your player recognition now, right?
Okay, got the neck breaker. Stomp to knee. TRL's gonna start running away with this? Nope. Let's go for the knee again, doesn't get it. That's gonna be it for stock. No, it's not. JK. Oh, that's a 2-stock lead for TRL. Dash tech's not gonna be enough. Oh my lord! Oh, just put him off his misery, TRL. Holy God. Oh my God. I don't know how you come back from that one. He's thinking about it. That gold guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my lord, it's a highlight reel now for TRL. That's a 0 to death. And that's still not going to be enough. Oh my. Oh, weak spot. TRL's got to finish this. That's not going to be enough. That will be, though. TRL looking for the elimination. That might be it. That might be it. Not yet. That's it. TRL is back online. Holy moly.
Heinous and Bucko.
Another HoG classic.
You already said it, but everything else is best of five.
That's the 5, baby. Do. Hey, Ludo. Wait, Heinous is going hero. What? Later.
Bye, everyone. Mom's yelling at me to get home, so see you.
See you later, green guy. Oh no, Bago just got thwacked. Akira. Bip, 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 bip. And they're running it back. Well, Bago got thwacked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Heinous was telling me how he's gonna try the hero.
Heinous just doesn't trust Rob in this matchup.
Yeah, so I was actually telling Baco earlier too. He said the last 4 times he played, Baco won. So like, hero is one character that will catch you with a curveball, you know.
Yeah.
And it worked out.
And
for
Heinous
game
clearly got the curveball through for strike 1 at least. Baseball.
one. Hero very gimmicky, so let's see if you can keep it up.
Oh!
Another thwack coming in.
Running into the face of danger and laughing is Baco.
It could have been real bad.
That's his laugh face. And,
Opposite.
oh,
Ooh! That'd been
yeah.
a crazy reversal if that killed. I think the smash art ended just soon enough.
Spock keeping it 100 for now. Oh,
Shield coming out. Games with Balk or
Oh.
Bako usually go by so quick. I mean, he's just so explosive. All up in your face. 172, damn.
holy!
Taking star now, yup.
All right. This Monato's so big, it's stupid.
Yeah. So safe too. Bad
Yeah.
position.
Oh, he almost just ended my
Side B.
man's.
Counter, but comes out with another one right away. Man, that side beyond hero is so good. I mean, it's like a disjoint, not a projectile, which is insane. Coming in high.
Good air dodge.
No.
Uh-oh.
And Hero and Shulk, they're low-key similar with all the buffs they get. Ooh.
Goodbye.
Oh, the shield art.
Oh, that was
puts,
clutch. That was
Heinous
clutch.
in a bad spot. That was really clutch from
Or not.
Bako.
That was
Something
so
like you.
clutch, but alas, it doesn't really get him anything.
Any other character would have been smoked. Bako, he's been so good at getting the I don't know how it works where you store the art, like so you can like choose one instantly.
Yeah, and he doesn't like going Rob into Bako's Shulk, so alas, here's what he's doing right now. And it's working so far, Don.
Oh yeah. Tied game right here. Shield or
Uh-oh.
Buster art gonna hurt.
Sizzle.
Bako's been holding center stage good, but like he keeps falling into little traps.
Yeah. Back throw.
Jump bar over the kaboom. I mean that's good for
Bounce.
that since it just sucks you in. Shield out again. Chip away. And it's supposed to be a little bit careful here. He doesn't have a He didn't have a
Excellent.
crazy amount of magic points.
Yeah. Also, let's not forget that Heinous did take a game off blank with Sephiroth one time.
Really?
No, I remember just being like on stream, being like, "Ooh, I really disagree with this," and then he wins game 2.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't criticize Heinous for character switches anymore.
Oh,
Trying
no.
nothing else on stream, because normally he'll at least get a game when he does it too. It's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, his pockets are very real. I've
oh yeah,
played
he's
them all
got
in
deep
friendlies
pockets.
and,
Yeah, deep pockets.
They're no joke.
Uh-oh, that was almost strange. Alright, so FD.
Heinous loves FD.
Yeah.
Common counter pick for him with some Splatoon music. I can't even hear
Yeah.
what he picked though.
It's like environmental noises. Not actually, but yeah.
The Pikmin.
Oh, 69. Uh-oh.
69. Tied
Yeah.
game. Ooh,
Ooh,
good F
yeah,
smash. Bako was really good with those F smash.
Yeah.
Ooh! Okay.
Oh, no.
Went to the shield, but too far away. I respect it. I respect it.
I don't, man. Suicide is not the answer.
Take him out take him out with him.
Yeah, he just went on his own terms, I guess.
Yeah, if you don't have the lead, that's a very risky move. I mean, it could tie things up too, but
Yeah.
ooh, that lingering counter.
Well, I think Bako's adapted.
Oh, I didn't know he has a wall jump.
I think he teched it.
Oh, okay.
All that, and he doesn't get anything off
It's a
it.
very bad position.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe Heinous will switch next game.
Forward throw. What's... Oh. Alright, what's the option here, Heinous? Dash attack.
Rare
Sweet
dash
spot.
attack, quick heal. You know, ooh,
Oh my lord.
you could theoretically tie it back up, you know, a thwack or two.
Yeah.
Some bad position of B, edge guarding against Shulk.
Oh, yeah, it's hit by that too. Okay. Oh.
Getting on the counter. Yeah, you know, I mean, Bako's been landing most of the counters, but like, been using them more than usual, I feel like. Smash short back out.
This could be game. Uh-oh, he's in. He got inside. Nice evasion on the hatchet, man.
Yo, what if like Whack
On
and
the
Thwack like
backslash roller.
had a higher chance of killing if Shulk had smash short out?
Oh, that's it. The runoff nair is so good on Shulk. And now Heinous has a decision to make.
Oh yeah.
Does he keep riding with Hero? Does he do
High chance
Incin?
for
Does he
us to
do
switch
Hero?
up.
Or Rob rather? What's he gonna do?
Maybe a little bit of Incineroar.
So he's going back here, so I would think
Spooky song.
he's gonna stick with no, he's going Robert. Okay, cool.
Mr. Robert.
Bako's listening to something good.
What's up?
I said Bako's listening to something good, it's just not in his head overall.
He bumping. What do you think he's listening to?
I don't know. I don't know what his musical tastes are. I'm not gonna guess either.
The Xenoblade soundtrack.
Devil May Cry soundtrack? What?
I said the Xenoblade soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
You will know our names.
Devil May Cry has a banging soundtrack though.
Oh yeah. Bury the lights, baby.
If that was in Smash, you're gonna get some good ass tracks. Alright, so
Oh.
I think Heinous will be very comfortable here. He loves FT like I was saying. Plus with
Yeah.
Rob.
Oh man.
Oh, the up air or down air almost clipped him. Why is gyro so hard to pick up? Oh,
Oh.
nice stalling a little bit.
Yeah. Gets grabbed. Almost, yeah, fly away, little roller bro.
Waste
Well-
that gas.
Oh, and it didn't matter. Oh
Damn.
no. Oh, that was his plan all along, Austin. Never mind.
Oh,
That was his plan all along. Never mind. Still funny though.
the counter.
Forward throw. No, he's gonna bury him.
Oh, ooh.
The immaculate mash from Bako.
If it was like a full hop up air, it probably would have worked.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Bako's in a very good position right now.
Take care, Castillo.
Castillo.
Oh, bad position from Rob. Oh, and he's going high. Ooh!
You did it again.
Great edge guard
The
from
thing with
Bako.
Shulk is he can get that high. Oh, we should have just tombstoned him there. Uh-oh.
Oh, and he's going to be alone in gas. I guess I hit again.
Yeah.
78.
Let's tombstone him, bro.
Oh.
Good shit.
Oh, quite a hill for
Heinous to
here.
climb.
It's looking pretty
Well,
for
if he-
Bako.
If he wants to carry on into the round of the money, he's gotta do it. Ooh, okay, he's
Boxing
swinging.
here. Swinging.
Oh,
Oh, tough position.
Good roll.
Oh,
Yeah. Why is not to get greedy and go for the dare there? It's just what took more damage from the up B. Uh-oh. Oh, good hesitation and then the nair.
man, usually I wouldn't think Shulk is very good at like juggling people, but Bako's been killing it.
Yep.
He'll
Uh-oh.
follow up again.
That might be
Ooh.
it. Oh no.
Quick switch.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, so that's an SD.
Yes. Speed
The window's
so
open.
low.
The window's open.
Heinous can pull off a quick 0 to death. He'd be golden. About to fall up here. Alright, shield art's gone. That's good sign for Heinous. But
Oh, got the
still
grab.
100%.
All right, and he's safe for now. Oh, may have spoke too soon. He will go up there.
Yep. I think he just has to land a little bit quicker. He keeps getting caught stalling up
Oh
there.
no. All right. Now Bako's got to find a way to close this out. This is a little spooky. He's letting Heinous stick around.
Oh, nice catch. Good shield. Oh, and a
Oh no,
lingering
he
hit.
rolled back.
And
I
the
don't think he
gyro for a little distraction.
got hit with his own Beyblade.
That's going back up. Man, it goes so high in the air. That's parry.
Oh, and he parries it. And
Oh.
okay,
Good
Heinous
juggling
has advantage
situation.
now.
Big damage time.
Okay, Heinous can't get hit again or he
Yeah, the trade.
loses. All right, well, still Baco almost let that slip, but he perseveres.
Oh,
Get him, man, get him. Here we are, Vakira, man. I believe this is his first Winners Finals, poised to definitely go to his first Grands. Oh, no, 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 Berpo, no. What are you doing? What is... Whoa, what is this? Oh, man. What do you mean, yay? This is a travesty. He's playing the dog. Oh, okay. I don't blame you, Lito. Dog. Wasn't it?
Heinous, you can go to set out 3. It looks like no one's on that. Winner gets $2 in store credits.
No way did he actually get the sweet spot. Dogwater 19. Up the Dogwater.
We had some Valkyria believers in the voting. Kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Not that Valkyria shouldn't be believed in, just like, yo, according to seeding, it's a long shot, but it's like even, you know, in the points, not in the game.
Yeah. All right.
TRL on stream. All the characters in the game are wild. That's so much fun to watch. It's considered normal and all. Like, that seems normal. Fucking Shotos running around their characters with giant ass fucking swords, and you're like, the funny dog character isn't normal. But there's a. I am trying to find.
All right, people. It's loser semis. We got a best of 5 on our hands. We got a best of 5. 2 players who got kind of upset early. And, well, Baco didn't get upset very early. In fact, he upset the 8th seed as the 9th seed. And then lost to Berpo in quarters. So, but Baco's been on a run. TRL's been on a run. They've both been on runs. They've both been running on the treadmill. They've both been getting their steps in. Getting all the way here to loser semis from outside of top 8 at least. So we're gonna see who the better fighter is here. I don't know that much about. I mean, I know enough about these characters, you know. Oh my gosh. Like Shulk does some things. What's up, Raven Tully?
All right. Melee players do alt comms. We're gonna learn this matchup. We're gonna learn this game.
We're the matchup.
We're gonna learn the matchup and the game at the same time.
We're learning the. What's up, mother hacker? We're learning the ultimate. So melee player versus ultimate commentary matchup.
It's a tough one.
It's not great for a melee player.
Oh, that was an unfortunate smash to get at the moment. You know how Smash works, right?
Yeah.
You do more knockback, but you also take more
Smash Bros.
knockback.
Yeah.
So activated knockback a little, or smash a little too close there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He gets people with the I'm not sure if it's forward air or nair. Someone called it nair once, so I believe them. Where he like swings his sword forward. Oh
my god. That was a call out.
Ah, whoops. Wrong one.
How we doing?
I messed up. What's up? Everyone saw Raven Tully for a sec. There, you know, now you know what he looks like. So.
I do. I've been playing a ton of Ultimate. I would actually really like to learn to commentate this
I
game.
believe you. See, here's the thing. Commentary, it's not even about knowing the game. You just gotta make it fun. You just gotta be like, hey,
I thought you were gonna say provide insight on like what the players might be, you know,
sure, you
doing.
It's
yeah,
just
sure,
gotta be fun. It's just gotta be fun. If it's entertaining, it's good commentary. So like I could sit here, I could do analysis, but unless I'm actually like doing a good, like, because people try to provide an insight when they don't really know what they're saying. So, and it's like, it won't be anything of substance, and like you might even be misleading people.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
So it's like, yo, if you don't really know, and it's hard to know when you really know, because it's not like there's a correct answer most of the time. Like, it's not like there's a dictionary that's like, yeah, what he said was right. This is the dictionary that we all memorized. There's no book on it, so you know.
To be fair, a lot of people get comms wrong anyway, so you know.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, that's that. Oh, that's.
It's better to just like say things, keep the air, you know, clean and, you know, filled with oxygen or.
You mean CO2?
What do you mean CO2?
My.
Why would I CO2 the place up?
Yeah, because when you talk, you know, it's CO2
No, I'm
being
releasing
released.
CO2.
You're
yeah.
releasing CO2. You're talking
Yeah,
with
but you
CO2.
don't want to release CO2.
No,
you
you
need
talk
air.
with
You
CO2,
need
bro.
oxygen.
No, you don't talk of oxygen. You talk with CO2. Or you were. Oh God, you're.
CO2, carbon dioxide. Why are you saying CO2 like that?
I just could say I really love how Falcon plays in this game.
Yeah, he's cool.
Oh, that was a strong smash.
He's got stomp knee, the forbidden combination.
Yeah, and I don't know if you noticed, but he does do first hit nair as like a combo starter.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Nair also kind of strong. I've seen him kill with Nair sometimes. He's got some decent edge guards. He drops low and then like kind of like does a rising aerial. It's kind of cool.
Scary spot. Yep,
yeah, like
there it is.
Oh, single hit Nair. I think there was a combo there.
Yeah, that was like barrel.
I will say
wow.
it seems harder to combo into knee in this game. But
yeah.
Oh, I owe you points. Oh shit. Mother hecker. Wait, Dogwater easily won that. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
There's a lot less hits done, so you're gonna. It's harder to combo to knee, but
yeah.
you know, Falcon players optimize the heck out of their combos. So like they know their setups, they know their percents, and TRL knows his percent. Sadly, missed that combo extension at the end, and
yeah, just be careful with the volume, just in case the players could hear you. Just
me?
Yes, both of us.
Oh yeah.
You know, we're trying to make sure they can't hear us. Oh my, what?
That. You know, if it works, it works.
What the hell was that? What the hell?
And yeah, that's 100% now.
Hashtagged him 4 times. He just. Oh my god, that's funny.
They are skipping neutral completely and just proceeding to throw buttons, and I respect that.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes that's all you can do. You know, you don't want to really like. You want to just skip neutral and then see who can scrap better. Oh, that barely whipped. Huh. Yeah, so I guess first in Nair is a big follow-up into just the whole kit.
It's good. I mean, it looks like it's a combo tool at high percent. So that's neato.
And having Smasher actually means that you don't get comboed as much. It's sick. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, but shield.
I'm sure there's like a skill in using it at the right time, you know?
Yeah.
Like using Smash, at a percent where you would get comboed is probably better, but obviously not at a percent where you're not going to get comboed or, or it would kill you. So.
Man, Shulk is such a cool mechanic.
Yeah, it's a lot of varying, a lot of modes.
A lot of micromanagement.
Ooh.
Oh, it being in Smash made that combo awkward.
What the?
Wow. That's
he held it, and I think Baco just kind of didn't know what was happening or didn't act. I don't know.
I mean, if someone charges Smash Tag in your face, sometimes it's like, what do I do?
Yeah.
And I don't think even Baco was expecting that to hitbox a scoop like that. Or I gotta watch the volume.
Yeah, you're good. Thanks for noticing.
Yeah, no, it's just not being able to hear myself makes me feel very.
Do you
want to
hear yourself?
Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Actually,
it's like at a slight delay, which is really annoying to some people, so we have it turned off.
Oh yeah, but I'm okay with the delay.
Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do that shit.
Yeah, I'm.
There you go. How about that?
Oh yeah, now I
you
can
hear
be way
yourself?
quieter. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There
See how
we
much
go.
quieter I just got? Like.
Oh my god! Now you're whispering.
Yeah, that's why I whisper when I'm in VC, because I'm like I can hear myself, so I'm like
I whisper.
I can tell what my volume
You
is.
can hear yourself in VC.
Well, like when.
What does that mean?
Like when I'm in a voice call, I like have my monitoring on so I can hear
Oh,
myself.
nice.
Yeah, yeah,
monitoring is hype as hell.
It's
The
great.
headset at the stream desk, or right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Yeah,
Uh,
they definitely are.
Yeah, it's got
Are you being a
monitoring.
silly
so it's
little dude
nice.
right now?
Wah wah wah. What's the wah wah wah?
We
Oh,
wah,
you're
wah,
making
wah.
fun of Mother Hacker. Ha ha ha. That's funny.
I don't know the significance of this stage, but in the terms of counter pick, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it becomes like
Is
an
the
FD
score
like here.
correct? I feel like I was just on autopilot doing the score. Is the score correct? I'm pretty sure it is. Right?
Oh God, someone please fact check us real quick.
Someone's
Someone's been
someone
paying
get
attention.
the, you know. I'm sure it's, I mean, it feels right. Like, I feel like I didn't mess it up, but I don't
hope
like
you didn't mess it
remember
up.
3 games happening, you know? We were just here talking about it.
We're just observing this, and you know, as we're watching, we're gonna be getting more and more information that we can use for like future sets.
Yeah. You can use in Smash Court, aka the battlefield.
Oh. Wow.
Drove home by myself, green guy? That's a yeah. Can I
Good
get a hell
stuff.
yeah in the chat for green guy driving home? Can I get a hell yeah? Like this, everyone. I'm going to show you how to do it.
There we go.
Like that.
Someone
you guys
just
see
said
the hell
no.
yeah? Just do that.
Yeah, it's insane how she'll just kind of.
Oh, Sahara. That
They
cuts
get it.
deep.
Sahara they get it. It's just a
That
no
cuts
sometimes.
deep. All right, well, Baco kind of with the lead. Did Baco win the last game, or was that TRL?
TRL won the last game.
Okay, so it was like 1-1 and then the 2-1 after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, barely misspaced that. Yeah. TRL shakes his head.
TRL's a head shaker. He's a head shaker.
Yeah.
Some people are head shakers, some people aren't.
You also realize, which I respect, is that he only shakes his head when he does a mistake. Like he's like, oh, I messed that thing up.
Yeah, but he's still a head shaker.
There's different types of level of head shakes, you know.
There's levels, of course.
Some
There's
people
levels
are
to
head shaking
everything.
when they're what?
Ooh.
Oh.
Back
Was
throw
Baco in
kill,
Smash?
kind of like 64.
Yeah, Baco was in Smash. I didn't even notice.
What do you mean Baco wasn't? Oh, in Smash mode.
Yeah.
I thought you said Baco is in Smash. Like they added Baco as a DLC character.
Artie, you're a very silly guy
No,
today.
I didn't expect. I mean, I didn't actually
Wait,
think
the
that.
Jefferson.
But I'm like, what are you saying? You know, it wasn't like I was like, oh, Baco's in Smash.
I get you.
I wasn't like, oh, I think he's in Smash. Like, bros.
Uh-oh,
I just
no
like,
jump.
didn't know what you meant.
Oh, but the plat
Okay.
there to save.
Ooh, eh? How crazy is it that Shulk has a thing called Smash? You know? But this is Smash right here. We're in Smash already.
Yeah, it makes it confusing sometimes, which is
So
funny.
it's like you're in Smash twice. Mother Hecker, thanks for the hell yeah. Appreciate it.
Uh-oh, that's Dev, yeah. Not the... Oh.
That's going to be the ball game right there. Oh, TRL sticking there. He's going to stick there, all right? All right.
Yeah, I think one of the big things I saw was a lot of kills while Baco was in Smash. Seems to be, Wow, I look really small. Is my, like, height correct?
I am a ghost.
I could just get the
Ooh.
DK.
Get the DK?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. You could.
This is usually what we do. That's
What's
Artie.
up? That's me. I'm a Donkey
You're
Kong.
Kevney right now.
Earlier, green guy was like, "Who's King Connie?"
Wait, was Kevney in chat?
No, King Coney is written on, or just Coney, I think, is written on the DK.
Really?
Yeah, all the
Oh, I see it,
all the
yeah,
DKs
yeah.
signed it. You knew? Didn't you know that?
I didn't sign it.
The DKs. Are you a DK? Are you a DK? All right, it makes sense that you didn't sign it then. This is not loser semifinals.
Show us Ajax. That's all I mean.
Oh boy. Here we go. We were almost late, but we were on time instead.
Now, Mega Man's not a character I have any idea of what's going on with, so this
Yeah,
will be new
I
to me.
got a general idea. I mean, you watch enough Ultimate, you know what the characters are doing. You know, you might not know exacts. You might not know which move is which, but you know the move. You're like, that's the one where Mega Man puts out the tornado above him, and I know you're not supposed to jump out of it or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what I was told. I I don't exactly know if they mean like while you're getting hit by it, you don't want to jump because it eats your jump, maybe, or maybe like if you jump. Oh my God, what's
I'll
happening?
check though. I don't know. I don't think TRL to go for that up air. That wasted a lot of like frames while running.
All right. Oh, this
nice.
is not Bako. This is
That
this
is
is Vakira Man.
Vakira Man, yeah.
Oh, and speaking of Bako, I need to put the predictions.
Oh, you're doing predictions? Respect.
Oh yeah, we do predictions on Mondays now.
Cool. I want to do predictions on Tuesdays and
Well, if the streamer feels like it. It's also like the people, the Ultimate community values it. I've tried to do it on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but
do people on Thursdays not really do it?
they don't engage with it. It's just
That's
they
crazy.
must got it full screen. They must got it like they must be rolling in the points. They don't even care because they've been watching for years. I don't know what it is. Who knows?
That's crazy. Yeah, maybe try doing it for a Giga HoG.
Yeah, I bet. It's also like
Oh,
unless we have a dedicated streamer, it's hard to do predictions because like it takes time to like swap
Yeah.
who's streaming. But like when I'm here on Mondays, it's just me. I'm just here the whole night, so it's easy enough, and I know what I want to do for the stream.
yeah. Didn't Vakira Man actually beat TRL?
Let me
In
double check.
winners?
Yeah, it was a 2-1 in winners quarters, but now it's a best of 5,
Yeah,
and TRL is super warm. So
nice string.
this is a different game.
Yeah.
Vakira Man's got to be Vakira.
It's just the thing about like being a losers is that when the more you play, the more you start building a momentum.
Yeah, he's so warm.
And why did you have to say?
Because
Yeah, I
someone in
was
the
gonna
chat said it.
Oh, okay. And it's like and when you're playing Falcon 2, it's a very momentum character. Like, if you're playing hot, you're gonna start steamrolling your opponent.
I like the
The creeper.
shocked, like,
The shock
dang, I
creeper?
can't believe I'm still dash attacking into the shield.
Oh.
It was funny. It was funny. It wasn't like a BM.
Oh, I like the lead trap with down move. I think that was dash attack. I'll learn this game more. It's a great game.
Ooh.
Wow.
Damn, that just worked. That just worked.
TRL kind of just held forward and everything worked, which was nuts. That's down tilt? Oh, thank you.
Which one's down tilt?
The slide kick.
Oh.
The Mega Man slide kick.
Yeah. The dash attack is like
Oh, dash
when he
attack's a
spins.
tornado. Yeah. Yeah, I seen Blitz use it. Blitz is cool to watch.
I think Blitz hates that move. I think he thinks it's garbage.
Oh, does
Maybe
he?
it is garbage. Not the down tilt. The dash
Oh,
attack.
yeah, dash attack.
I just remember him saying that it was garbage once, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if it's a joke or if it's serious or if it's a halvesies.
Or maybe he's just been upset at the move. Who knows?
Maybe he was upset at the moment. Maybe he was ecstatic in the moment. Maybe it was his birthday.
Man, already.
Nobody knows.
Oh, he's serious? Okay.
What do you mean? Am I serious?
No.
I've never
Sahara.
joked in my life.
Well, I'm proud of you.
That's right.
Guys, I swear Artie gives good intellectual commentary during PM and Melee.
I
Artie's
can
like the
say
smartest.
stuff.
Artie's like the smartest guy in Melee and PM. I swear. Sometimes he needs to meme, and today's his meme day.
It's just I don't have the. I like the animation of the hits on the shields. It's really nice. I just don't have the information. I'm
That's
not
true.
trying to be wrong. Because being wrong is worse than saying nothing.
That's true.
I'm
And you are funny.
not trying to manipulate the people of Connecticut to be worse.
You're trying to manipulate
serious.
them to be better.
Yeah, be better, everyone.
Heard it here first, guys.
Be better or
Or no more hog.
no more hog. Every week I will assign a skill level number to you.
You
If
guys
your skill
have-
level number does not improve week to week, you get 3 strikes.
You have to get a minimum amount of players have to get a good placing at a major.
Yeah, if we don't at least get 4 people in top 64 of the next major, HoG is shutting down for good. And it's
Wait, how
going
many
to be your
players?
fault, huh?
Wait, how many?
4.
4's a lot.
Well, 4. That's just the beginning. I mean, once we start hitting 4, well, 4 is no longer gonna cut it.
Light
you know?
has to get mandatory. Light and Ling Ling both have.
Oh yeah, well we didn't
Light and Ling
count
have to
them.
they have to get mandatory top 8.
We didn't count them. I knew they were getting. I mean, it's a given, right?
They get like top 16, top 8 all the time. They're nuts.
They're pretty nuts, yeah. Is it only game 2? It is. Yeah. I'm just making sure I didn't miss a game. Just, you know.
Respect.
It's not like it's going slow. It's actually, you know.
Yeah.
These players are schmoov.
However,
trying to say a word that doesn't exist.
You're good. But this game, I don't know if you noticed, but this game slowed down just a little bit. It looks like the pacing's like.
This game between these two players
Yeah.
is slowed down. You're saying? Oh, okay.
The pacing slowed down a bit. However, TRL got that nasty combo
Ooh.
in that.
Hold on. In
Changes.
Melee, you can do that shit where you tech Falcon's up B and then you like hit him while he's in the recovery from his up B.
Yeah.
Well, because you're actionable. So I bet that
Oh.
Valkyria could have done that. Like you tech and then you just jump out and you do like a move. I don't know what moves you got.
You could
But-
just hit Falcon with anything.
Yeah, but I just don't know if there's enough time. In this
Probably
one.
is.
Probably. Maybe he's not comfortable doing it. You know, not even everyone in Melee does it, even though it's free. Even though you're
It's
just
scary.
gonna make that man's life a, you know, you're gonna put oil down his sink. You know, you're not supposed to put oil down your sink, everyone. You're supposed to throw it out.
Oh, dash attack, no kills. Wait,
Okay.
no way.
Wait.
Oh, that's a cool recovery.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna use the blade. Oh wow.
Okay. You just. It's so weird when you just die and it wasn't a flash.
Yeah, it's very feels weird.
You just died. You just died suddenly. It just ended. You know.
By the way, do you want to know how the flash works?
Well, I don't know exactly how it works, but I imagine if there's a threshold where you will die without DI.
Yeah, essentially.
Is that it? Okay.
Yeah.
So when people don't die, it's like, yo, you hit the DI, dog.
Yeah.
Nice one. Nice. I don't exactly know how DI works in Ultimate. I'm also maybe I'm not interested unless I play. You know.
And
Like if I'm playing, I'll want to know.
and maybe Artie's learning how to play in the background, but you know I can't
Maybe
say.
I'm secretly learning this game.
Well, whoa, I'm revealing too much. Whoops,
Hold
I'm sorry.
on. Huh?
Look at that. Tuba's calling you.
No, she's not.
No, she's
no,
not.
she's not. Why are you saying stuff like that? I looked over and she was not looking. So, Artie wins the ult monthly. Mother Hacker, honestly, it's not that ridiculous to consider that pretty soon because we are starting up an FGC weekly. And it is in our best interest to have more monitors so that the people who are bringing setups can sustain, you know, oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I started to say that really slowly because I was like looking at the combo and I was like, ooh, this looks pretty
Falcon's
nice.
so flashy. Oh, stop!
What the fuck?
No nipple spike. Or I don't even know if it's a
I
spike.
don't know if there
I
even
don't
is
know.
one.
There's a spike in this game, but I just don't know how you
Oh
hit
my
it.
god. That was, it's just like, dude, after he releases you from the grab, he can up you again faster. So you can still punish it like melee, but it's much harder now. Oh, okay, so there's just less lag.
Oh
than
my
there
god, he
was.
went so deep for that. Oh
Yeah, that's what I was
my
talking about earlier, where
God.
he's got cool edge guards where he like can drop really low and then rising aerial.
Yeah,
Usually
and
it's in there.
he did that game 3, you know, because he had the raid.
Yeah, I mean, if you know where they're gonna be off stage, that should seal the deal. You know,
Yeah.
that should be. That's like how it should be always. You know, it's just you don't know necessarily where they're gonna be because in this game, a lot of characters have really strong recoveries in that like they could be any number of places. So going off stage that often when they still have resources is kind of scary. But if you know, you know. You know.
It's been just insane to watch this control because it's like, it looks like Akira Man's getting the hits in, but when TRL hits, it's like you're
Yeah,
going on a
dude.
ride.
You're going on a race car ride.
You are literally going on a whole race car ride.
It's
Oh my
like
god, he tried to kill
F-Zero.
him there, or try to up him there. Oh,
TRL's looking like he's gonna win the whole tournament.
really?
Yeah,
does.
maybe. I mean, he can beat Bakura Man, and then he's got to beat Berpo. You know?
I thought it was dog water.
That is the tag he's using right now.
Yeah, we gotta respect the tag. Dog
Well,
water.
It's not about like respecting. I'm not like disrespecting the tag. You know, he's still Berpo. His handles on everything are still Berpo. It's just the Start GG account says dog water, and I could say dog water, but maybe people
You scared
want
to say dog
you know-
water?
No, I'm not scared.
It's fun. It's a fun word to
Why
say.
are you scared to say
more.
dog water 19? Why are you just saying dog water? Why are you disrespecting the tag? Buddy, okay.
Great point. Dog water 19.
19. It's important.
Wait, this is kind of close. Oh shit.
Yeah, Bakira, man, trying to like not
Uh-oh.
lose.
But in the corner. Oh no.
Oh, this is it, right?
No, not it. But
Oh,
maybe
shit.
a little edge guard here. Oh, went for that nair.
What the?
Oh.
What in blazes? Ooh, he's like, yeah, you got me. I like that. I like that.
He went for that low
The
nair edge
smiling
guard
shame.
call out again, but you know, this time Fakir Man was ready and it's like, I'm not gonna get hit by that. I'm gonna go high. Not gonna recover low.
He's like, I could have had it. Could have had it. Oh, we gotta get up.
Yeah.
Get a water, maybe. Hold up.
Also, shouts to Fakir Man for having a giant water bottle with him.
Yeah, giant water gang.
Reminder to everyone at home to stay hydrated, and when
Yeah.
you go to locals, please take a water bottle.
Hey, everyone at home. Water check. Posture check. Make sure you're not slouching. Make sure you took your vitamins today. Get those Flintstones gummies.
You know,
Go
you
get the Flintstones gummies for the kitchen.
already gonna display the whole sale in Stadium.
TRL is a mega like, hey, you want to just go to Stadium 10 million times?
I
guy?
respect that.
I guess.
Literally every game I play, I'm like, hey, Stadium.
Whoa.
And, or it'll be like Stadium, Battlefield, Smashville.
Did you see how fast Falcon was able to act out of that uppie?
Yeah, it was.
Like, I paid attention that time just to see how it felt, but
It's kind of like PM speeds.
no, it's like, it was like way faster.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. I
Well,
had to
I'm
think
not,
about it.
well, I didn't mean to make you.
No, I had to think about it. No,
It
I
was
thought
just
about
like-
it. I
was-
processed
it was
information
like
already,
instant,
and I agree.
Dude. It was like instant, because PM speed is a lot like, it's like almost exactly melee speed.
No, it's faster in melee.
It's faster in melee.
Yeah,
But
by a little bit.
that's crazy.
It is crazy. It's also crazy.
Look! Did you see that?
Yeah.
He upbeat and then he just like up aired immediately after. It was like barely any time.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
That
you
shit
know,
is You can't punish that.
Wait,
that
just make
shit's
sure.
impossible.
Are we allowed to swear in this stream? I've avoided
Yeah,
swearing.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't care.
See, you know, I care about the youth of the world, and so I do not.
It's just you gotta use it. Yeah, you care about the youth in the world and all that. You just gotta use it. You know, it needs to mean something. You know, you can't
Yeah.
just be like.
yeah,
You
say
can't
what?
just
Like
start
what?
cursing like
Okay.
violently. You can't just start cursing over and over for no reason. Like it's like gotta be a normal. You know, you're using it for effect.
Okay,
You're
what-
not just
what if
like
I
saying
curse-
like mean words to people.
What if I just curse eccentrically?
I don't know what that. I don't know what that really means.
I don't either.
I know what
but
eccentric means. I don't know how you curse eccentrically. you know?
TRL kind of off right now, and I'm loving this gameplay.
11. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna move Bakir's cam up a little bit. There you go, so you can see more of him. Nice.
I wonder if TRL can keep the lead. Or Vakiraman can somehow get to stock out. No, Falcon out of the corner. That's scary. It sucks when you're the character that's slower, and then you know you let the fast character out of the corner.
Yeah, because it's just like, dang, they got to get out. What the heck? They're,
And then you just get
their
to be like a little
character's
menace.
Stupid.
Yeah.
But it's not actually that their character's stupid. It's that you failed the mix-up, you know,
But then
or
like,
you weren't playing the mix-up properly.
you ever just have to chase down like a Falcon, Fox, or Sonic across the stage? It's so hard.
Oh yeah,
They're little rascals.
not easy. But
Oh.
you either lost the mix-up or you didn't play the mix-up properly. That's all. That's
For
how
sure,
you want
for
to look
sure.
at it.
Oh, is trying to wait on stage now. TRL does not want to go for anything committal now because of last game. Which Man might take advantage of.
Wait, he's shooting the pellets? I was gonna say
Oh.
the gun, but it's like
It
it's
is
like
a
a
gun
little
though.
blip. It is kind of a gun. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, here's some big damage.
Ooh, he waited out a spot dodge. How did you grab the wrong way? How is that even done? You know?
Uh-oh, side B's. Yeah.
Hey, grand
Raptor
finals.
boost into
TRL.
knee seems like a Trish combo.
All right, grands. Let's see here.
How we doing? Tears you're
Yeah,
you're
I'm here.
in your
I'm
order
here.
already.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I was gonna get Burpo, but I mean Hog Water 19. But he already knew. He's already waiting. He's like chilling. He's like got the controller like unraveled even. Okay, did you hear that or
me? Yeah, I heard all of that.
you heard all what?
What? Like what you said.
Oh, what I said. Okay. Because I
Yeah.
accidentally knocked the mic and it bounced around a little bit, but I wasn't sure if anyone heard it. Yeah, but maybe you didn't hear it. Maybe it didn't make a sound.
Welcome to HoG, everyone. Artie's become a DK.
I'm a DK.
But yeah,
No,
still.
what's my rap? My rap, it's like, what's my rap? It's like doom 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 doom. No, that's not the rap. Doom 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 doom. You know? That's not my rap. That's Jungle Japes, I think.
You can get more of Artie singing if you come down to HoG in Wallingford, Connecticut. Monday nights.
Tuba dancing in the background.
Monday nights from starting at 6 p.m. Doors open, 7:30 bracket. We do PM on Tuesdays and are starting Ravels on Tuesdays too. 6 p.m. Doors open, 7:30 p.m. Bracket starts. 8 p.m. Ravels starts. Thursday Melee. Friday board games and other games that we like to play.
The game is black. Why is the game? I think the game is crashed. Let me. Oh my god.
I hear the
this is
game.
embarrassing. Oh shit.
I will try to tell you guys what's going on from like looking over there.
No, I fixed it. I fixed it.
Oh, already fixed it. Okay, never mind.
Did I?
Did you?
You might restart the game because it's also not saying no. I'm at 42%.
Well, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties, and I think it should just be fixed real quick though. Nothing crazy. But yeah, hope everyone night's going well. You know, we're in grand finals of HoG, Dogwater 19 versus TRL. Not all the strong players came out, or the the
We are
usual
currently having
top
technical
players.
difficulties. I don't know why the game is black right now, but they're playing out game one, I think. So.
Yeah, so we'll wait till game one. But not all of our players came out today. The stronger player, like the traditionally stronger PR players. But a lot of Catalan came out regardless. It was sick. And then TRL's been on a massive run. We can hear game one. Artie is trying to commentate it. But yeah. And if you want to get some good practice here in Connecticut, or if you're near the New Haven area, come down to HoG. Cool peeps. We get people coming from Massachusetts, upstate, Westchester, the city, and even some Long Island peeps come in sometimes. Worth a drive for any of the Smash games you play, and Ravels. We got Ravels Tuesday, it'll be sick. And yeah, we're just waiting for the stream to be reset. And game one seems to be almost over. I can hear socks being lost. Artie is
What's up?
Figuring it out. Let's get
Yeah,
Artie.
I mean, I'm letting them finish game one.
Yeah.
So, I think what happened was the controller was disconnected. Okay. A controller was disconnected, and the way that they did it was to go through the settings and then like undock the switch and put it back. But that sometimes fucks up the recording, and like now I need to restart it. So.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So gotta do that. We'll give it a shot.
And maybe you gotta
After
put
the
like a
game
little
one.
wrap, like a.
Yeah, I gotta it's right now it's really out of the way. Like the switch is so out of the way that it's like, certainly I'm not supposed to like grab this and, like you have to like crawl under the table basically to do it. So it's like, why would we put it there? But anyway.
Yeah, okay, makes sense. That's a funny thing. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, already will wrap that up for the future. Man, I'm tired. It's been a long day. A lot of good competition here, though. Man, what to do? Should go knitting tomorrow. There's like a knitting thing happening near my town, or near Hartford, that I really want to do. So I might do that. Knitting's fun. Yeah, they're just getting. I think they're. Yeah, I can hear them already fixing setup right now. So it should be fixed in a second or so. Yep, game 1 just finished. Cool. My hair is all over the place. That's fun. And there we go. We're back.
There we go. All right. Dogwater won the first game.
Makes sense.
All right. Cool.
Cool.
They said the real set begins now. I don't know if that means like they're not counting the first game, or because I gotta know that, you know.
It's a great question.
I'll just act like Dogwater won the first game, and then if they play it out and the set doesn't end when I think it should, then
Oh, but set of recovery. Oh. I'm not too sure how Joker works in this game. Been playing a lot of HCR Joker, but not the same thing.
What do you mean
exactly.
how Joker works? I'm not sure.
Like how his moves link to each other.
Oh, okay.
Like I know it's an Arsene mechanic, but it's his move linking, how his moves link, and like what combos into what now. It never does not make sense in my brain correctly. Oh my god, he's going off TRL. I wonder if that could have been an E. Oh, good kill. Oh.
All right. We are, I mean, this is kind of a sizable lead from...
Yeah?
I mean, I was watching the first game, and it was Banjo versus Captain Falcon. And Dogwater won the first game. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, no, I have it right. Okay, good. But, like, now that he's playing Joker, more meta character, better character, he's like, yo, I'm comfy. Alright. Alright, I'm going to imagine that this is 1-1 now. I could ask him. Bran 8-bit Banjo is not a dog. Bran? I totally agree. Bran, you got such a way with voids. You know what I'm saying? Isabel is a dog. Bran, 2 certified bangers back to back. Wait, hold up. Bran's just got it like that? Dog. Spot dog. Earlier someone was like, they tried to shorten dodge to DOG. So they said spot dog. When they meant to say spot dodge. It's like, dude, that's funny. Just tomahawk into up smash? You're crazy. I think that's up smash. I don't know. I think Ravitoli's gone to sleep on the commentator couch. It's very comfortable, to be fair. And we did have a little hiatus, to be even more fair. And to be the fairest of them all, you know, there was no audio for a little bit. It's nice and comfy. Maybe it's kind of late. Maybe they didn't get so much sleep last night, you know. Luckily, the person sleeping is not one of the players on the screen here. Because that would make it hard to win. That's all I gotta say on that. We just had someone pop off in the background. They were playing friendly, so there's no tournaments going on over there. Maybe they're playing a money match. I don't know. All right. So they made in the newer Smash games, they made the multi hits. Why'd they make them like that? Where it's like a bunch of hits and then it like is a launcher. Like, is that necessary? Does it feel good to the average player to like hit a bunch of little hits that like do 5% total? I don't know. Maybe it does. One of Duck Hunt's alts is a spot dog. Bran, so you're telling me that I owned myself and that earlier they might have actually been talking about spot dog? I mean, I don't remember Duck Hunt being on the screen, so it's just like, were they talking about for real? Like, because it was read the spot dog. That's what they said. So I thought there was a spot dodge because like that's something that you can read. But Dogwater has Duck Hunt. Yeah, he actually did play him earlier. Oh wait, no, he didn't. Not today. But he has played him here. Oh boy. Up throw into whatever. Sorry. How many characters will Berpo play challenge? Okay, Falco again. Okay. Alright, Falcon. Isn't it weird that there's a character called Falco and also a character called Falcon? But Falcon's not even the bird. It's kind of crazy. Looks like Dogwater is sticking to Falco this time around. I agree. On account of the picking Falco a second time. I mean, maybe he won't win this game because he'll be goofing off. And then he'll just pick another character. I don't even know if they technically counted their own first game. So what happened was, in Losers Finals, the controller was disconnected via the settings menu, which makes you redock the Switch. But we don't want people to do that because it fucks with the recording. So today, basically, like, the 4K capture software that we use, like, did not properly register the Switch. And so normally when that happens, you just redock the Switch and then or restart 4K. But we can't redock the Switch because they're in the middle of a game. and they like started the game too quickly after like that thing happened. Like I didn't notice soon enough, you know. So that's why we make people not undock the Switch, but usually there's not consequences. So people are getting complacent because they're getting away with it, you know. We gotta just make it harder, you know, or impossible to. Or make it so that the streamer has to be the one that undocks the Switch. Because then they'll know.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Ravensoli. Welcome back to Consciousness.
I'm just chilling.
Yeah. It's a comfy couch. I get it.
No, I've just been kind of just watching, settling you, like, you know.
Is that what you were doing? Because I was directly asking if you were sleeping, and there was no response.
Oh, I did not hear that. That's my bad. I'm partially hyper-focused on the game, too.
Sure. I think you were just sleeping, which is there's no shame, you know?
There isn't. That's why I
It's
wasn't
very
sleeping.
comfy.
Oh,
Ooh, the double.
maybe a little. Oh,
What
That's a
the?
kill. Well,
Alright, they counted it. They counted it. Alright, that's the tournament, everyone.
congrats to Dogwater 19, Hog Shot 6.1.
Yeah.
Woo,
Oh,
let's
you're
go.
getting up?
Already, yeah.
Alright, see you
woo,
later.
A hog, woo. Come
Alright, everyone.
come tomorrow for Project M and Rivals.
Yeah, we do
Woo.
Project M Rivals tomorrow.
Yeah, woo. HR eventually again. Eventually.
Alright, everyone, that's the tournament right there. How'd you guys like that? You guys like all the characters? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to make sure TRL got his adapter that he brought. He's bringing a first-party adapter, so that's nice of him. Whoa! Don't overlap with the logo. Maybe I gotta like say goodnight, with an apostrophe. TR for the comms? Yeah, Bran. Anytime. For you? Anything. For you? Anything. Alright, people. Thanks for watching. I hope you got what you wanted out of watching this tournament. I hope you didn't mind losing game 1 of Grands. We're going to try and make it harder or impossible to pull the dock out the switch so that doesn't happen again. All we can do is iterate. When there's a problem, we try not to do it. What are they doing in the background there? Catch you next time. We do this every Monday. If you're watching and you didn't know that, I'd be surprised. But every Monday, HoG.gg is our website. You can check us out there. See all the stuff we do. We do a bunch of games and maybe a new tournament series happening later this month on Wednesdays. What? Wait, who said that? Did someone say that? Or that's a little teaser for you people. Have a wonderful night. See you on the flip.